Hello. Hello again. We are still at it. And we have some green talks to do, I guess. Let's just do it. To think an artifact passed down in my own family would be at the center of all this, I'm astounded truly. It's all the more reason for me to confront the gravity of the situation as princess. On behalf of my family, no effort shall be spared on my part. You have my word. I probably won't bring you into any of these fights, but, you know, moral support matters. Surely. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me talk to Duvalier. Please. Game? SOS. We're having difficulties with the game's basic features. I guess, what if I hit the button now? Okay. Even though the talk icon was above Laura, it still counted. Brought to my knees yet again. Curse you, Rufus Alberea. We're not finished here. Victory will be mine next time, so prepare to taste the bitterness of defeat. Yeah. Be prepared. I guess we haven't spoken to George yet either, which I mostly am now thinking about. Because he might be another Advantage Masters player? Maybe. To think that the Azoth family had, my family had activated in days long past was aiding us. Truly, it's remarkable. I do therefore strongly believe it to be my sworn duty to repay such an immense favor. And what better way to do that than resolving this matter with grace? I'll require your help with this, mind. Right. In the back of my mind, I always vaguely sensed that the Black Records were part of all this. But there are still some mysteries left to untangle, mysteries lurking behind the scenes of Crossbell's trials and tribulations. This concerns all of us deeply. We need to reach the innermost depths of this place and see the truth with our own eyes. Together with the spectral moon mirror and Isola, Azoth is one of the reasons I came to doubt that we do witches a lot in life. I never thought I'd be wrapped up in this as I've been, but fate has a funny way of making itself known at times. I'll be keeping a close eye on what happens from here, in part to repay the debt I owe. Right. If anything could give rise to an expanse this immense, I can believe it's Azoth, the composer of the Black Records. It speaks to just how powerful the being causing all these anomalies is if they can interfere here to such a major degree. Whatever happens, I'll be here to see all of this through to the very end alongside everyone else. You can count on it. I will count on you. All of you have something to say, huh? The causality recording engine Azoth. The fact we've ascertained the true identity of the Black Mirror is a huge step forward, and yet... There's still that white-haired girl. She leaves us with more questions than answers. No point in racking our brains over it now. We're probably gonna have to keep moving if we want answers. You're right. Everything alright, Rufus? You seem exhausted. It's nothing. Actually, I was having a duel with Duvalier up until a little while ago. The promise you made to her, right? I guess that was her comment about what she said. Huh? Didn't you go do that as soon as you were released from the hospital? She's bent on challenging me over and over until she wins. Why not just lose on purpose? That would certainly make my life easier, but she kept her promise and cooperated with us to challenge Elysium. Which means I too must hold my end of the bargain and grant her fair fights. Yay. That's surprisingly thoughtful. Don't forget you have us too, Rufus. We'll protect you if anything happens. Aw, you're so cool, LP. Okay, we don't have to talk to them individually. Okay, that black screen was a little longer than I would have liked. But it was okay. I can't believe that white shadow turned out to be the spitting image of iKeA. Whoever she is, she didn't seem all that hostile to me. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go trusting it anytime soon. Any idea what's going on, Keto? Well, there has been one thing bothering me. It's the time when she first showed up. It felt like something like it's like I felt something like this before. She didn't appear to be a simulacrum. That may be, but it doesn't change that we'll have to be even more careful than before. Just Yuna. That girl looked just like Kia. What the heck is going on? Geez, I hate worrying about things we can't control. Problems like this are better solved with feet on the ground. So let me know when it's time to get back out there. I'm ready to get this investigation on the road. I don't think I even saw George. Well... Oh wait, no wait, that's Yoshua, that's not George. Even to you, Yoshua, I'll have to apologize for that mistake. Let's let me see if I can open my window. Okay, I closed it because there was a fucking obnoxious child outside that kept yelling a name, like not an aspiration, more like, I don't know, just yelling it and just never stopped. Just, I forgot the name, but like, let's say, Sarah, 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 and not, like, you know, at some point you think to stop and try something else, but nope. Whack-ass child, man. Anyway. Looks like we still have some unsolved mysteries with the Reverie corridor. I'll admit I'm pretty intrigued by it all. Can't wrap my head around how it's able to reproduce the impossible either. Just gotta approach this whole thing carefully. Make sure you're fully prepared before you proceed. But don't worry, whatever happens, Nagafar. Oh wait, we did read this, didn't we? It's fine. Was there any gear that we wanted to make? Could make a true gladiator belt, but we're not even using all the ones we have now because of the extra stuff we got. Headbands, even less useful. Rail locket lower. Huh, there are different versions, okay. They're not pure upgrades, but different versions, let's see. 300 strength, 5% evasion, 15% crit rate, huh? Balance down, prevent all ailments. Costs almost all of my U materials, but that seems pretty ballin'. This is 300 ATS, also evasion. Adds crit rate 20%. Cast time minus 33%. Damn. These are sick, nasty good. 20% total. Like, one of the main reasons why I have been essentially needing to use like a main quartz that has crit as its secondary or tertiary stat. It's because otherwise we can't reach 100%. Okay, with 20% we'd only be at 95%, which is like close enough, maybe? But I guess the better thing even would be if we could just use Gungnir as the secondary quartz for all of them. Because then, you know, we'd have guaranteed crits from just one master quartz, and then the up to damage. Which I guess would mean we would want, for example, want to use Vega as the main. That's not bad. But honestly, the 55% bonus here is also pretty awesome. Then Virgo isn't as good, but also, you know, the bell effects make them valuable. But if I were to use the physical one, this one gives 8%. So that's 7 extra, I guess, that we would have, which puts her at almost 50%. And, you know, 120 extra strength. And some evasion, I guess. I think the spellcasting one seems way better. Maybe not way better, but definitely better, right? Like, it has arts crit rate and cast time down. Whereas this only has... Oh wait, okay, it also has base balance down. As a 50% chance, I guess. But I'd still say this is way better. Cast time another 33%. It's definitely tempting. Sadly, with our current builds, the way we are running the 20% crit rate would be kind of a waste. But still, it's tempting. But one of these, evergreen. What's pure air again? We do have 2 equipped, so we could make a pure evergreen. We have one of these already. Guardian Watch we have. I want a better version of the crit thing, man. Why does nothing give a lot of crit other than that? You know, that the one that we just looked at. I want a better coral amulet. Where's the super coral amulet? With 16% crit rate, or 60, just straight up 60, fuck it. And 5,000 strength. Where is it? Definitely interesting. Making one of these actually doesn't cost any new materials, so if I just get... Okay, I guess Still Blue is in itself kind of rare, so is Evergreen and Passionate Rouge, okay. So it's not actually that easy to make. So making more than one of these is gonna be tricky. But for now I guess we don't need them that badly. White kitty ears! Finally! We can get a second Lin and Skills. We are a little short on money. True Holy Bell also, yeah. Great things to buy eventually. Multiple rune sets that looks good on you with this outfit at least. Yeah? Sure. Alright, back in the hole. It's corridor time. We could also look at that daydream we got. But whatever. Wait, make sure our builds are fitting for what's to come. we might not do a lot of random fights, but I still think filling up all of our stuff with emblem along the way is a good idea. To the 7th stratum. Excitement abound. It's so red. I don't see a big bad guy. So let's see if we can find the exit. Actually, it should be visible, shouldn't it? It's over there. But let me get this chest. Oh, I can't. Gladiator belt. The chest says, now you don't need them anymore. Wahaha. You scoundrels, you're doing that on purpose? Chest says, you never needed this. I mean, I wouldn't say never, but yeah. Really no... Nothing strong for me to fight or anything. Chest says, you can have this as consolation. Sure. Not sure how much that helps, but thanks. Oh no. Not the lava. One strong dude, and we got one of these fancy bits. I guess I'll do the fancy bit because it has a guaranteed orb. If I just real quick get back out of here and take Risha and Emma, for example, out of my team. We just put them in here because I can replace 2 with whatever I want, right? And I'll save myself some time. It's a master plan from a master guy. You. And you. Actually, I might actually want her in there as well if I can get it, maybe. But whom wouldn't I want, other than the people that I also wouldn't want to put in a party? I guess you can be in my party for a bit. Dun, dun, dun. You can't catch me. Sumama. Maybe it would have been better to take everyone out of my, from the, well, at least, Noel as well. Because I have them all built, but whatever. 2 is enough until the game even just immediately gave them to me. So, and she's also still somewhat built. So this should be not too much effort. Let's still replace this guy with her, and this guy with okay. You are built and ready as always, so are you. And you don't... Okay, I mean, your build is kind of meh. Are you better built? No. But you are a lot higher level. Wait, I guess maybe I should actually... Shit, it's too late now, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Dum, dum, dum. Quartz. You're gonna do that Aegis thing, I guess. Yeah, with this build, sure. You're going to need the Dazzling Esmeralda. Dazzling, yes, Dazzling. Dazzling Esmeralda. You already have Rage. Cornelia. Yep. And you get the Mercurius build, I guess. With Virgo, sure. Level 2 slots. Oh no. Why did I scroll that? Vulcan. Firebell. Fenrir. Wait, what's this? Garbage. Garbage. Actually, for this fight, if you get 3, we'll be fine. It's whatever. We have 5 no wall gems. Thanks, buddy, for that one. And you get an ocean bell? Or we'll give you one of the other true bells, so you have more variety. Like we just got that true storm bell that I didn't put on the character that I wanted it on, so here it is. Amazing. Oops. You got your stuff, but we can give you something better here. Hey, hey. Evergreen. And something that gives a lot of attack. Sure. Got your stuff. You're gonna get one of them Mr. Blues. And where is it? There it is. Dope. We are ready to ball our eyes out. Interesting crew. Haha. She's not linked up with the right character. He's so angry. You're not weak to that. You're not. You are. You're kind of weak to that. Weak to it, not weak to it, not weak to it, not weak to it. I guess. Give yourself insight, yeah. Well, we don't have that belt for this. Do we have this though? Oh, I really hope this guy doesn't do that move. The one that one-shots my shit no matter what. Well, without a defensive order at least. Maybe I'll remember to use a defensive order if I have one. I think I do, thanks to Elliot at least. But anyway. Yeah. Is he out of the range? He surely isn't, right? And he definitely won't be after this. Aha. I think Elliot's order is 3 points, so I could have rushed, but I didn't want to jinx it. Didn't want to risk it. Daddy is super tanky, huh? You know what, I'll stealth up just in case he does some super killing move and she can survive thanks to that. I guess I'll keep doing this with her, and with Alyssa I'll do single target fire. Well, not necessarily single target, but kind of single target. Could also just do absolute reflect, but I don't know if that'll get dispelled. This... Wait, no, this here can't really get dispelled. So let's just do that. Look at this tanky ass motherfucker compared to everybody else, jeez. I don't even want to see it. Well, damn, that sucks. Risha successfully avoided the damage. And nobody died, but only... Well, Emma might have survived anyway. But she got stunned, so that's a success. I guess I'll use her to heal Emma. She was in the middle of casting something. This dumb asshole fucking knocked her out of it. That does not heal herself. Of course it doesn't. Yeah. It's fine. You can't do that again now, can you? You almost haven't broken. I really hate that the CPU can use invisibility. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, sure, great. That's just fair. Oh, why? You fucking... And it killed both of them. Fuck you so hard. Ah, this game is ass. sucks so bad. I want to get at least some damage on this broken opponent. Man! With friggin' player over here with a 98% chance of something to get aggroed, and this piece of shit goes after Emma twice in a row. Stupidest shit I've ever seen. Not quite enough. Dude, that is so fucking stupid! We have fucking 70% damage reduction! God fucking damn this game! Yeah, I hate this so much. Now he's going, so it's not even worth fucking reviving one of them because you just fucking one-shot them again. So awful! Yeah, go down already. Haha, fucking idiot. And he's gonna go immediately again! Fine. This is really so fucking shitty. Yeah, of course. Uh-huh. Well, he'll do his fucking garbage again. Our order won't last long enough. We have not used a single one of these yet. This time the healing will also help out. Yippee! Concentrate again to get that insight back. Oh hey, he didn't do his unfair super duper move. But he still managed to stun my girl. What? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, this sucks so bad. This is so fucking stupid. Can't revive her with any of these. But have to do this to heal up what we can. Yeah, that should also cure the faint, right? Yeah. That's so fucking dumb, man. A free seraphic ring. Sure. How? Pew, pew, pew. I'm mostly trying to kill Lloyd right now, but he's not the one getting hit. This asshole's enhancing again. She hasn't been able to cast a spell in a billion years. Neither has Alyssa. Fucking Christ, man. I know what I'll do hers as well, because I don't know if this next move will kill her despite her guaranteed dodge. Alright. Now she's getting serious too. She doesn't. Emma doesn't have her level 1 already, otherwise that would be very nice. Well, we can't at least say that he doesn't. That he's just using the same moves over and over again. Aha. Can I get that free spell turn instead? I guess I can at least make the spell free. So that's something. And we get another turn right after. And Big Bastard is down. Only the strongest remains. Who is also weak to this? Oh. Well, surely we can dodge that though. Why? Why was that not dodgeable? Shit makes no sense. Does not cure KO. And I guess my spell got impeded. That's great. What an obnoxious fight. Better be worth it with those items. Hey, Gungia reached level 12. Our first level 12. More crit rate. Sadly, that's not helpful on the ones I'm usually using this on. Yeah. That's useful at least. Oh. Uh-huh. Right, I forgot this has a break damage thing. Whoa. Alright, this has an EXP thing, huh? Rakshasa Blitzkrieg. Dope. Brionek 3. Well. I'm gonna get out of here again so that whatever items we get hopefully won't be for him, for example. Even though it might already have been decided. Also, wait, there's no orb here. Huh. I guess I don't need to do these after all now. Milas. You are now gonna get that True Storm Bell like I wanted you to have earlier, but kind of forgot. And the Schwalken. And of course, your proper master cards. Fantastic. Bouquet. Great. Now to run along that path again.
皆さん、気をつけていきましょう。
Don't mind me.
これで先に進め。まだ先があるみたいです。
I was a little worried that like it had just shut down again or some shit. But it didn't. Orange cake, garbage. The chest says garbage. Lion King, another one. The chest says I like Simba. Antiques involved you are, which is fine. Chest says lightning, storm, and whatever, heed my call. Great reference, chest. Couldn't have done it better myself. Could you fucking thank you? And we have to fight you in this jank. In that case, I guess power up. Oh, I didn't even put domination on. But I might want it now. That's fine though. Yeah. Maybe Lion King instead of True Suzaku or something? Or instead of True Genbu. No, I think I like True Genbu more. It's another strength boost. And a potential damage boost, like in this fight probably, when there's only one enemy. Lose a bit of a chance to seal or burn, I guess. And burn's pretty strong, I guess, but... yeah, probably better. Sure. Friggin' burn. Free turn, huh? Coming up in a bit, though. Not right now, so I guess I'll try to get there. Asshole. Damn, that really hurt. Why did you get the counter? God damn it. We don't have domination. I guess I'll do this. And then steal. I'm just assuming nowadays that the free ones just give me the max power level 2. Pretty strong. Well, you're stunned anyway. Got the break. Now you're done for. Freaking dude howled once and took out 70% of Sarah's health. New shard.
やったわね。やったね。
It's another blue. The insanity. The game lying to me. Okay. Now, where's that exit? Over there? Vitality droplet. Cool. The chest says, for good health.
いいものが手に入りました。
The chest says, for bad health. Yeah, man, that really is bad for my health, getting garbage like that out of a chest.
お宝発見です。
Chest says, always good to have more of these, that's
よ
true.
し、これで先。
I guess let's get healed up. After that little lava floor bullshit. Strong foe? Yes. Switch? Yes. And we needed that one.
開けたね。
Chest? Yes.
良さそうな宝箱です。
Chest says, oh my goodness, there was a marble charm sale and all my buddies got one. Yeah, I can kind of tell. It seems to have been a very popular item. Huh?
相手にとって不足はない。
Ooh. Free stuff immediately? I guess we'll just get it like that real quick. Then we'll do this. And resume as usual. Plus a freeze.
行こっか。 チャンス。
Listen.
行きますね。
Ah, no weakness. Oh. This is all hitting supposedly. Without a weakness, my Mercurius Quartz doesn't apply any extra damage. What am I gonna do? Oh, fuck you. Super recovery.
行こっか。
Super uncool.
崩れた。
Yep.
それ。私の番ね。
We still have the guaranteed crits. Let's blast this guy out. Maybe I should have gone for the break first. If this doesn't break, then I will send out Fees level 1. I guess I'll just do that anyway. There it is. And then we'll use... well, first we'll see if we can get a spell out. Before this guy recovers...
私の番ですね。
Nope. We cannot.
はあ。私。
Maybe I should have let that both of those actually play out. Whatever. Haha, you suck.
危険度低下。
Just
あれ
vanished
あれだね。
without a special effect. Yay. EP. And more shards.
精進あるのみだ。
That means now we can upgrade Fee's weapon as... No, wait, we need 3, not 2. And it takes 3 of the shards to make 2 proper, right?
成長しちゃいました。
To make 1 proper.
もっと精進しないと。やりました。こんなもんだろう。やりました。
And this time we got... yellow. Is that the last one? I think we're only missing Daddy now. Another True Gladiator headband. It just says, have you seen that Street Fighter guy? Yes, another chest that's in that before. Also, it worked out last time because we didn't actually spend all of the EP, but we should get that emblem back in here. But I'm too lazy to do the domination thing, now that we don't fight everything anymore. Come on. Oops. I thought this was the way to the way out. But the chest says, way out, that's my favorite movie. Sorry, I didn't see it. Just, I can't exactly concur on account of not knowing. Hopefully if I go this way I can circle around. Don't want to go all the way back. Are you a strong guy? Yeah, you might be worth fighting? Nah, fuck it. Ah! No! My life is ruined! Maybe lower the defense with this. Or just straight up pit fire them. Okay, well, I guess I mean, I'll still do some crafts, I guess. But I was gonna do Laura's level 2. But now we really don't need to. Well, that makes Emblem slightly better as a master, master quartz, main master. But still not really. Boss or not? Boss, yes. Rest here just because. And now there's a baby crying outside. Great. Window closed again. I just want fresh air to breathe. Is that too much to ask? I think we have full BP and assault gauge, and CP is also in a decent place. So no need to tree it up. Oh, the dancers. Let's hope we can defeat Risha before she goes invisible. She's gonna immediately go invisible, isn't she? Maybe this is just straight up kill her. And everybody. And everything. I'm like a little tempted to just blast all of my level 2s right now. I should have done that. I should have done it. But she's only invisible for one turn, so it's not as bad. I still really don't like it though. This is ass. Now I can only hit one of them. Flush. Yeah, I probably could have just fucking blasted them with all of my level 1s, level 2s. Maybe not completely, but man. This is so much less cool than it should have been. Invisibility really is just a fucking broken, stupid thing. And unlike the CPU, I have no way of beating it. So they really just shouldn't have access to it, ever. Haha. Maybe by the magic of Rush 2 it'll hit both. No. But at least her invisibility should end right now. Okay. Now we can blast her to Kingdom Come. Maybe I can push her in there. Probably not. But maybe with some help. Too bad. Alright, we got 200. We still got a guaranteed crit. Let's use it right now. And watch this one create big. Catch it. Maximum P. Maybe this will break them all. If it does, then Sarah might get a chance to build up her CP some more. Didn't quite. Ah, I was too slow, and now she's unbroken. That's fucking annoying. At least we got rid of one of them. Maybe this incoming spell will seal the deal. Probably not. But if I double down with a level 2 of hers, fucking let's do it. Probably not. That was not as impressive damage-wise as I was hoping with that spell just now, so this most likely won't be enough. Infinite Gunworks. Yep. Of course. Of course. This makes so much sense. Seraphic Ring also cures KO? Yes, it did. Stupid game, seriously. Just clearly a physical hit. Completely ignores my dodge rates and all that. Horrible. Just fucking horrible. There's that break. That I should have gotten earlier. Yippee. And they did it together. And one of my best quartz just got even better. Though that bonus actually doesn't do anything. Because we're overcapped on crit rate already. But I guess it makes this plus not using another crit sub-quartz more feasible. Not feasible enough for me though. And we get silver. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to the tree. Then I guess let's unseal those stones. Walkings for pedestrians. What's It's the daydream. Doors open house. Oh. And... I mean, I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Hey, the LRC Quartz Consortium collected 55 types of master quartz. I see. I thought it was specifically about the characters, but same thing, I guess. Yippee! Give me the goods! Ooh, multiple URs. Aeonic. Fairy King costume. Black Bunny said, oh yeah. Waterfall, whatever. Altena's casuals, okay. Nightmare 4, okay. Got some stuff, got some stuff. We've seen this before. This one I think we haven't seen though. It's good to get the band back and fight by your side again. Fate really does work in funny ways sometimes. That does. The last time was when we dealt with the salt pails, if I recall. Experience tells me I couldn't ask for a better ally. Ew, that's some pretty high praise coming from you. I'll do what I can to not let you down. And we can give Reen and Laura a little extra push in the right direction when they need it. Oh, you're pro that ship, huh? Haha, that would be appreciated. Damn. I think we might have seen that. I think we'd be reunited in a setting like this. Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure we have. Yep, definitely. Yeah, hey. 10 golden sailing stones. True Seraph. 25 silver ceiling. A regular Fenrir? What? What? Dazzling Zeus? Hey. Not bad. Why is this side tail not compatible with the other stuff? Come on. Oh, I see. I feel like white might suit her better. But white suits her so well too. Let's try the black, I guess. There it is. No, I think white needs to be on her. I guess it works well enough. Right, but also I think Altina got a casual outfit. It probably won't be better than this though. And the shirt. And this. I mean, that's cute too. But this is cuter. The Zeus thing won't make sense for her here, but we can put it on somebody here instead. Like you, or you might need it a little more... That's a level 2 slot, but we can switch that around. Dazzling Zeus. Bada boom. Straight 20%. And give her that rage while we're here. I should probably give you some kind of build. Yaldabaoth and Minotaurus might actually be not a bad combo. Maybe especially if I turn it around to use this as the main. 2 turns was a good stat up, but that's not a lot. This has the break damage, which is nice. Crit rate is lower, but that might just be because of the level difference. Minotaurus. Fucking stupid system, dude. Seriously, this is so dumb. The system is so stupid. What do you want from me, George, you fucking asshole? Jesus fucking Christ. There. This might not be the build, but it's at least a build. The build up on this is probably too slow to be really good. Especially since the numbers aren't even that high. So I guess maybe just a Valhalla. Because that's instantly more damage. But I do want to level up Yaldabaoth just because, so let's keep it. You got a level 3 slot here. Nightmare 4 might not be bad. Even though you would also like some speed, I reckon. Speedbreaker 4 might be better. I mean, Nightmare is stronger if it hits, but it's not gonna hit. Right, I do want to keep these 2 on you so you won't be fully built, I suppose. 500 strength and stuff on you. That might be a winner, actually. So, no, this is less strength. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We can certainly give you something better than attack 3. Like some kind of Cornelia gem, at least. 7-fold is decent. Though the strength on it is bad. But it's also a level 2 slot, so... Then up here we give you something else nice. Like... one of those fancy quartz that give a lot of strength and shit. Like a true Seiryu, a true whatever, true Hinbu, all of those are taken, of course. But maybe we got one lying around. That one. Nope. True Seraph, right? What's that one, actually? Fortuna, Shining, Seraphic Ring, defensive stats and accuracy. Item drop rate up. You know what, take that Nightmare for now, I guess. It's not a great build, but it's better than before. Because we do need this and this. Did I rest at the tree? I think I did. So we go back in there. Zoom.
それではない。
The darkness isn't so bad. There are no strong foes here, but I can't see where the exit is.
危険だな。慎重に行こう。
It's not here. The chest says, I love the Shield Hero anime. Well, I've never seen it, but
注意してください。
maybe it's okay. My only point of contact with a Shield Hero is that he shows up, or not he, but that some characters from that show show up in Isekai Quartet. Right? I think that's the guy.
まだ続きがあるみたいですね。
That animal-eared female lead character. She's really cute. I guess you don't actually drop anything, so I
危
don't
険だ
really...
な。慎重に行こう。
She's super duper cute.
ルートがつながりましたね。
Do I go this way? Oh, there's a... Okay, I do gotta go into these. They do present
ゲート発見。
a value proposition that I want you to see.
こんな場所もあるんだ。
I guess here also I would ignore all enemies except for the big ones. But I will get all of these chests. And the crystals,
良
I
さ
guess.
そうな宝箱です。
Chest says, whoa, your materials, but also watch out. There's a guy, on your tail. Help. Somebody help me.
あの輝くものは。
Fine, I don't need the crystal, it's fine. More your materials, the chest says, you made it. I did. One, two,
なんだ。
three, four,
あの輝
three,
く。
four.
お宝発見です。
Just says charms galore. Yeah. Me saying galore just reminded me of that time that I was on commentary with someone, and it was like a single elimination tournament. And they kept talking about how single elimination means it's gonna be gimmicks galore and shit. But I don't really think so. Like, I didn't correct them then, because I didn't want to start friction. But
やりました。
gimmicks is for like first to one or something, not a single elimination tournament. But anyway, that's a random memory. The chest says random memories, more like random memories.
あの光っているのって
Dun, dun. Take these little guys on. They're defending that chest, even though I could easily walk past them.
赤ぶれ。黒竜人。
始めるよ。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。
It's my favorite when I can do that with Fee. Actually, I guess in an actual tough fight, I prefer it when Fee has her own move to move to the side. But right now, we don't need to worry about that.
アルゼイド。
任せなさい。
Flush.
私の番ですね。
Fucking whatever. You're not gonna get your turn.
あれ。
Because I have emblem.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Hey. Well, 5 turns already is pretty long. 6 turns is kind of crazy. Yeah. Daily after attack multiplied by 2. And yep, there is the crit rate at the same level as that other one. And Sirius levels up too. Nice.
やったわね。
精進あるのみだ。
やったね。成長しちゃいました。やりました。
And now we got more silver. Venom Flame you are. The chest says that's not good. I agree. It really isn't. Is there no hot springs here? No. Okay. You're all gold and shit. You gotta be good. You gotta be worth something. Sweet. And Thor levels up too. Oops, I didn't need to do that, but luckily there's no downside. 6 enemies using crafts, okay, sure. Unbreakable objects. Wish I had gotten that at the start of this. Oh well. Here's a couple. Ah, that's fine. I can still destroy that one on the way out. Ah, yes.
一息つけましたね。
Over there. I can't go through there. I think I've been to a very similar map before. Moko Moko. Makoko janayo. Enter the light. Let me see if the noise outside hasn't ceased. Seems like it did. Adamantine Shield says, shield these nuts. Nightmare says, I can't sleep anymore, I'm so scared. That's a shame, it's a shame. I feel you. Wait, I want to destroy more shit. And also I should destroy more shit in the game. For that mission. Oh, there's a strong foe way over there. Do I want to open this up the other direction? Not necessarily. That crab is probably stronger. No? Okay. Goodbye then. Oh, that's our exit though. That's good. No. Oops. But hey, we got that well, that spring, so it's like I had emblem on the entire time. And we get a free one of these. My goodness, this game loves you. Nice feint. Got a break turn coming up, huh? Okay. Well, we didn't need it.
アークス駆動行こっか。せー
Give me
の
that BP.
崩れた。
アルゼイド
It was nice knowing you.
さて先に進むとしようか。
Sanagi too, yippee. Hey, that crit rate is a little bit. It's a, you know, we can make use of that.
もっと精進しないと。
こんなもんだろう。
やりました。
My crit rate is like in an awkward place, where basically, since I have 40% or more, I get guaranteed crits when I have that order active. But it would still be nicer if I could have more than that. But the more I get, the less useful the order becomes. Even though, still with a crit rate plus inside, let's say it's very good. Nice.
使えそうですね。
Just says it might just be one shard, but that goes a long way. Yeah, it does. You got that so right. Wait, no, I know where the exit is. Where am I going? Never.
手強そうね。気を引き締めなさい。
Wait, which one was that? Whatever. Now we should be able to upgrade Fi's weapon. But I'll do that when I'm on the next breakpoint that I can fast travel to. Another strong foe approaches. And that strong foe is me. Whatever, don't want to fight those guys. But I don't want to fight this guy.
引き締めましょう。
But wait, my CP isn't high. It's fine. Sarah has max
素
CP.
敵なお相手ですね。
It's gonna be okay. And we're gonna get 30 from doing what I do best.
黒竜人
So that means Laura can then use level 1. At least.
始めるよ。じゃあ一気に決めよう。
I hope that this guy does the single target thing against Fi. Or something that we all dodge. Wait, he got delayed. That's even better. Lash. Aha.
今よ。続きます。
任せるがよい。
Stronger. More power. That sounds spooky. Oh, what? These guys can take over my orders?
行きますね。
These fucking guys? You're not even a boss. I am not happy about that.
アークス駆動。任せて。
EP and CP cost up. That's nasty, man.
排除する。
Stop it. 90 CP. Jeez, man. Fuck it, I'll just normal attack you to death.
崩し
You
た
think
ぞ
I care?
決めるぞ P
ラジャー。それ。
And then you know what? I'm gonna break you like this.
私本気。私の番だね。
That's what I thought, bitch. That also broke his order. Wait, no, that was supposed to be end anyway, so it probably didn't break his order. I think we're gonna use her level 2 as well.
崩れた。スキャリー。私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
GG? Not quite. But now you shall perish. Buffoon. Okay. Wow, lots of shards.
やったわね。精進あるのみだ。
やったね。成長しちゃいました。もっと精進しないと。
I guess now it becomes
やりました。
a choice again to maybe upgrade or make Muse's signature weapon as well, even though it doesn't upgrade the ATS by much at all. So maybe I'd be better off just upgrading Risha and Noelle and all the other physicals weapons. For those cases where they come up.
いつでもいけるわ。
Ah! Jeez. That guy was persistent. Where was that exit? Did I even know? I guess I don't know. But I can get this chest. And the chest says, make some weapons, bro. Maybe in a second.
ほら、あの輝くモコモコは。
Chest says, this spell is oh so old. Last time I needed that, I was still 2D. That chest says, I don't even remember being 2D. Were chests actually 2D? I think they were 3D, no?
よし。
Whatever.
さ。
Here we are.
区切りみたいですね。
If I haven't had 5 fights. Okay.
来訪者にエネルギー
But if I hadn't, I would have upgraded the tree. Dun, 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 dun.
かげろう工房を展開
Alright, I first gotta make those things. I keep thinking I gotta go into a different menu, but I don't. Bayou's Gust. Pretty gnarly upgrade. The other 3 already have theirs. The other 2, I mean. Now I could still make this. It's just not much. It's just not much. Even if we go all the way. Goes from 195 ATS to 300. That's not nothing, but compared to the strength, it might as well be. We already upgraded her stuff here. I haven't gotten a single Brilliance Shard. Moonsinger. Supreme Fist. Oh well, let's hold on to those. But don't forget. Oh wait, that's already equipped. Okay. Back here then. Valhalla, Gungnir, Lion King. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. What mysterious enemy is it gonna be this time? Hey there. There she is. She really does look like you. I knew you wouldn't heed my warning. But you will not go not one step further. Try as you might, you will never overcome causality's defense mechanism. The what? What are you talking about? Just who is this girl? It's... oh, the Gralsritter. Damned Gralsritter. Did the last group get a name like that too? That isn't good. It's 3 of the Church's dominions. Then the Guardians really are being replaced by new ones by her. Well, send us all the trials you like. We'll overcome them all. And when you do, you're in for a whole lot of questions. Your efforts are as futile as my very existence. Well, that's quite the statement. Destiny cannot be changed. Oh yeah, we've done it at least twice. With the help of some weird timey-wimey shenanigans, but it happened. Offense! Offense is best! Hopefully this will delay them like it usually does. So we can have our turns. Nope. Haha. She has a literal 100% evasion rate. 103% or something. Yeah. Move on over there to the side behind them. Just got that level 2 with her. I should have done Zara's first so we can break them and stuff. Well, it's just Unleash now, I guess. Blast it all! One down. 2 to go, and we get a Musaturn. Which will be very amusing. Damn, too far apart, huh? Okay, what are you weak to? You have way more health right now. That's weak as shit. I guess I'll do this and then do her level. Wait, that's not coming up before his next turn. Arr! Arr! Okay, how about this? Okay, how about this? I should have done the rush, actually. Why would I save BP if I'm hoping for this to be over now? It wasn't enough. Oh, kind of didn't expect it to be. But I was hoping. Awaken. That could be scary. I guess he had one hit of guard. Yeah, fuck you. Grail Crest surely won't just destroy my Deflect before it comes into play. Wait. Wait, I guess it can't, right, since it's an order. Well, now that kinda did nothing, so, Why do you have a fucking guard? What the fuck?
任せて。
When did you get... asshole.
行きますね。
Wait, why did that... Oh, it's... Oh, I guess he had one physical, one magic reflect. Well, that's rough. That means I don't really want to use a strong spell. I guess I'll just use an airstrike and use... Fee's level 1 right now. I don't like this. Wait, I should use the free level 1, obviously. And then I can get the instant spell, which is a bit better. It'll still get reflective, but, you know.
私の番ですね。それ。
We get another turn, though. Ouchie. And our Absolute Reflect ended up doing absolutely nothing. Oh my fucking god, you piece of garbage. He's just fucking stalling for time. Whack-ass piece of garbage. Here, whatever. Ow. Surely this will be enough. Despite his stupidly high fucking defense right now. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, that was annoying.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Jeez! Hey, Minotaurus leveled up quickly, huh? Yippee. Uh-huh. Super duper.
もっと精進しないと。やりました。
Losing to the religious folk would have been an embarrassment. Silver. Silver the Hedgehog. Yeah, that takes care of that. I think it was nothing short of a miracle that we triumphed over the partitioner personally. He ain't shit. Now do you see how much you underestimated us? How did you do it? Now that's a funny question. It's because there's nothing we cannot overcome so long as we work together. Just like when we beat Elysium. So long as I'm not fighting alone, I'll never give up. No matter how many of your minions you send our way. Perhaps you do have what it takes to succeed. But... Just who are you? What are you trying to... Why are you trying to stop us? What do you stand to gain? You seem to believe that I was behind replacing the Guardians in the last few strata, but I was not. Okay. What? Then who did? The logical assumption, judging by her words, is that the defense mechanism she mentioned is the source. Attempt to discover means of interference successful. The girl is not directly responsible. Confirming that the culpability for this event lies elsewhere. I am nothing but a shadow. A shadow watching over a world that has long since stopped moving. I don't understand what you mean. I fear it is too difficult to explain in human tongues. Maybe the Grandmaster used to look a lot like iKeA. And this is like her remaining child form, phantom, whatever, or something. I fear it is too difficult to explain in human tongues. And so she dips. Honestly fair. I can't explain it, so I'm not even gonna try. Goodbye. A crack in reality. Or in virtuality. Or whatever this is. What's that? It's like something is eroding away the Reverie corridor. But that's... Observing new causality space. New causality space has made contact with current causality space, resulting in mutual interference. I have identified this to be the source behind the irregularity. Current status of both sides at present is balanced. So something is happening on the other side. Something that's in the process of taking shape. This isn't going to be good for us. Did you come from the other side of that tear then? I am the first Oz XX. Maybe that's why Melium and Atina were feeling things. What does that mean? I see that you may have the power to resolve the battle against destiny, but I would still advise that you go no farther, not unless you are prepared to risk accelerating your doom. I love my doom. So please stop following me. Never. This took quite an unexpected turn. I'm having trouble processing all of this. This is clearly beyond the scope of our current group alone. We ought to return to the garden and discuss what's happened with the rest. Right, it'd be good to get everyone's thoughts before deciding what to do next. What the leading party witnessed at the end of the 7th stratum was beyond their wildest imaginations. While plenty of questions still remained, they did finally find some answers. And so they decided to return to the garden to discuss all they had learned with the others. At least we're finally getting somewhere. I haven't talked to Lara's daddy in the corridor yet. I need to get on that. Maybe he's also a Vantage Master player. I still don't have all the cards somehow. She bears such striking resemblance to Kia. Now we know who she is. The first Oz XX. It's like a bad internet nickname. I never even considered that there once had to be a first of us. That isn't something you should beat yourself up over, Ellie. She's right. And the last thing any of us expected to see was a new Oz after the Twilight was put to rest. No wonder we were having that gut feeling that something was wrong. Yes, something about her felt so familiar, or perhaps there was an innate affinity. It was like I could feel at ease around her, even though we had never met her before. That's understandable. I expected her to have a strong connection to Kia, but I wasn't expecting this twist. Yeah, it just means there was a lot more to it than we were suspecting. The Oz girls are all homunculi that came from the workshop, just like the little bunny, yeah? Correct. I don't suppose you know the meaning of the being titled XX, do you? I would guess it's to indicate that she wasn't assigned a number to begin with. She's likely a prototype that was created even before the Oz that was given the number 1. If that's the case, I wonder if that means she differed from the others in some way. Probably. Did something occur to you, Alyssa? I might have an idea, but it's just a theory. Is it a game theory? We came across records dating back over 500 years ago when we investigated the Black Workshop after the war. Some of them did relate to the initial concept of the Oz series. We learned the homunculi technology we used as the basis to forge the sword didn't originally belong to the gnomes. They stole that technology from the alchemist of Crossbar instead. I don't remember that part, but that kinda sounds like something we read. In other words, it belonged to the Croix family in the Middle Ages. Alberic said as much when at the bottom of the Graal of Erebos. Guess it was true. Yeah, and now we have the evidence. The Croix family stole from them in turn as well. The cradle they designed was originally based on gnome technology. That thing Kido was sleeping in for 500 years. So the two sides constantly stole each other's technology to improve their own capabilities over the years. I believe so. I heard Alberic and Maria Bell banter about as much right in front of me. That's just like Bell. It must have been surreal. We've only heard second-hand stories about those two, but I don't envy you being caught in the middle of that exchange. I think I understand why Alyssa brought it up, though, if you put all this together. Exactly. You must have come to the same conclusion I did. It's only logical that the gnome's first attempt to create a homunculus designed to be the sword end of the end would be a copy of the homunculus the alchemists had already designed. I think that's a safe assumption. It explains why she and I look so much alike.
That's such a shoddy copy attempt though. Like, let's not even change the way she looks. Let's give her a different hair color. Nobody's gonna notice. Like, please, dude. At least change more about the homework you're copying, bro.
Elysium managed to find someone that was lost to history over 500 years ago. And then it recreated her as if she was here all along. So that's how Oz XX came to be. It's almost unthinkable. Almost. It's impossible to deny what Elysium is capable of after what we've seen.
I agree, and the logic does check out.
What's happening here continues to connect to us in more ways than we realized. That's another question potentially answered, but others still remain. Why is she inside the Reverie corridor? What is she trying to achieve?
Those are excellent questions. Knowing she was created by Elysium isn't nearly as important as knowing what end.
Every decision Elysium makes is in its own best interest, so she must have some purpose. Though she did seem to be actively trying to achieve anything at all just yet.
Did, rather.
Even if the reason for her existence isn't apparent yet, I'm sure she has one. We essentially cheated our way to victory over Elysium by using this world to become stronger than it could predict. On the other hand, Elysium became aware of what was happening and was certainly devising a solution to stop us. It would be something that, if allowed to reach its conclusion, would enable Elysium to create the world like we originally prevented.
This is difficult to wrap my head around, but we are dealing with something even more dangerous than we originally thought. If your theory is correct, then the seeds Elysium planted when it began tampering are only just now beginning to bloom.
I'm guessing that the other space at the end of the 7th stratum factors into this somehow. Anything you want to share with us, Azoth? A logical model based on previously observed data is currently being constructed. However, it can be surmised that an impossible causality is being constructed beyond the depths. As I am only meant to observe Erebonia, my information on other regions is less reliable. Though it would be logical to assume the phenomenon occurring is derived from events in the Crossbell region. Whatever's there is from Crossbell? I'm not sure what to make of that.
Yet it's supposedly a causality that would be otherwise impossible.
Let's remember where we are. This is a space capable of influencing causality to begin with. I'm going to take a wild guess that whatever's out there is specifically why Elysium made a copy of Oz XX. It couldn't be. Take note that attempting to investigate the matter any further is heavily unadvised.
What? And why is that?
The threat posed by the other space has now decreased. Oz XX's return to the other side has slowed its encroachment into the Reverie corridor steps. Relevant counter protocols have also been updated based on newly acquired data. Equilibrium has been relatively restored. Encroachment continues at a heavily reduced pace. However, interference from this side may jeopardize matters. Current models indicate the harm to the real world will be kept to a minimum so long as the current status quo continues. Anyone want to summarize that for the rest of us?
It's saying the real world isn't in much danger right now, but we could do more harm than good if we kept going.
It's not exactly a satisfying answer. The real problem hasn't truly been dealt with. All it means is that there's a semblance of balance so long as Oz XX is on the other side.
Correct. Meaning our further interference threatens to upset the balance once again.
Affirmative. Oz XX also started the possibility of exacerbating the situation persists.
What?
Stated. The possibility of exacerbating the situation persists. So now what? You want us to just let sleeping dogs lie at your home?
Screw that. We didn't get dragged back here just to wuss out now.
Let's calm down and consider our options. We can't just ignore that walking away now has practically no downsides. Even if it does mean abandoning our mission, meanwhile pressing on has considerable risks. But that doesn't mean they aren't worth taking.
I'm not a fan of doing a half-assed job.
I want to go after her. You do? Even after everything we were just told?
I mean, it sounds like the damage is going to spread eventually.
I know, I understand how risky it would be. Objectively, maybe it's best not to risk upsetting the balance she created for us. I'm concerned the encroachment hasn't stopped, even if it's been slow to become unmanageable.
Yeah, there was no mention of it being stopped. Just slow.
But more than anything, I can't abandon her, not after learning the connection William and I share with her. She was born over 500 years ago, only to be quickly forgotten and discarded by the few who knew of her to begin with. Now she's been recreated here, only to be compelled to spend eternity in isolation for our sakes. She's never had the chance to know happiness, and has now convinced herself that it's out of reach, pushing us away. So please stop following me. I realize I'm being selfish by going after her, especially given the risks involved. But I won't turn my back on someone being forced to put on a brave face as they are heartbroken deep down. Not after everything I've been through myself. I simply can't.
I did not.
Aw, Tilly. That's exactly how I feel. I could have just as easily ended up in the same position as her if things had gone even a little differently. Maybe I would have ended up like her and not learned what it's like to truly smile. I was able to learn just how happy and a place the world can be after Lloyd found me, and that's what I want her to learn too. Yeah. You already know where I stand on this. I'm not going to overlook a problem that Elysium was responsible for. Besides, I want to become strong enough to extend a helping hand to others when they need it. Just like someone once did for me. You're so cute, LP.
Do you know? Part of me thinks it's foolish to willingly charge into danger, but I hear you. If that's what you want to do, then you have all of our support.
You don't even have to ask.
With the SSS, we'd be doing a piss-poor job if we didn't help a little girl in need.
You're not the only ones with job titles to live up to. Team Bracer isn't gonna sit this one out.
And you two have our word that we'll fight with every fiber of our beings too. We'll get through any hardship waiting for us. That's the Class 7 way.
That's right, nail on the head.
What's one more challenge that we must rise to the occasion for?
Let's do this, everyone. If Ali and William want our help, we'll be right there to give it. I don't know what to say. Your arguments are resoundingly illogical, but I lack the authority to oppose them. It is impossible to predict exactly where your decision will lead you. Nevertheless, all systems will be kept open for your disposal. I shall anticipate your success. Thank you. You'd better be expecting it, because that's exactly what we're going to deliver. The unknown realm extending beyond the 7th stratum shall tentatively be named 0th stratum. Of course. Oz X-axis movement record confirms an access route, but further data on the 0th stratum is unavailable. All visitors are advised to exercise caution when proceeding.
We'll be careful. Thanks for the help.
If we're going to do this, then let's take time to make sure we're fully prepared for the ordeals ahead. Good thinking. Let's set off to finally learn the whole truth as soon as we're ready.
Totally. I see. I guess I'll refresh the mini missions then. And we have new stuff to talk about again, I guess. Seventh stratum. Explored. 50 guardians defeated. Dazzling Mars gem. Okay. Frozen epochs. Defensive stats. Garbage. Straight poop out of a butt. Never seen anything so disgusting. So bad. So awful. I guess I'll upgrade her slots. Sure. Trees. Is this gathering new? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It would take something far beyond human comprehension to meddle with the corridor. I have a duty to face the remaining mysteries of this place. My position dictates it. It's about time we wrap this up once and for all. I'm looking forward to going home to Crossbell with smiles on our faces. I think that might be what he said before. But they are standing in new spots. I think. The enemies we're coming across in the corridor are stronger than anything we faced before. Nothing else compares. Not that I'm complaining. We wouldn't have been strong enough to resolve this crisis. I think this is all. It's strange knowing that. I feel like we've definitely heard this. Okay. I guess I only talk to the ones with green above their heads. Elysium, the Great Twilight, the Azure Tree, and that OzXX are all deeply intertwined in the end. It's almost unthinkable. Thought of it alone feels foreboding to ponder. What else is there that we have yet to even fathom? Nevertheless, we've survived thus far. There's nothing else we can do but push forward and see where this future takes us. Everything will be okay. If we can defy Elysium's predictions, then there really is nothing we can't handle. So that girl was the first of them, the first homunculus artificially created in the hopes of forging the sword of the end. I can't help but think of Altina and Miriam now that we know. I won't allow one of their sisters to be used like this. I'm ready to face whatever trials await further inside. I'll meet them head-on with my comrades from Class 7. In a sense, you could say OzXX was the first sacrifice made to bring about the Great Twilight. As a former sacrifice myself, this is a matter close to my heart. We've got to find her and set her free. It's the least we can do. Thanks to everyone's help, my mind is once again clear. Now is the time for me to act with conviction. Things are finally getting interesting around here with all this talk about some other space looming out there. Hell if I know what, but there's some kind of source behind all these anomalies, right? Just like with that little shadowy brat. What are we waiting for? Let's get out there and finish the job, especially so little Bunny and her sister get closure. Yeah, many things I still don't really understand about OzXX. But seeing all of those emotions she's concealing, it's not something I can pretend to ignore. Not with the way that I am now. I realize it may be a lot to ask, but please, we have to help her. Especially so that I remain the final Oz unit for good. Sure. Replace mini missions to get better rewards and stuff, I guess. Hey, I can get more of these. If I get this, I can also do that. Sure. Now I can use the tree whenever I want. Yippee. And let's add another mission bucket. We're spending. That's a huge number of characters, but one that I can support. Share battle with all of them. Defeat an enemy while everyone is wearing a ride-along companion. Okay, interesting. United front 4 times. We'll get that done eventually. Beat an enemy while everyone's wearing a bathing towels. Okay. Tita, Rosa, and Alyssa. Oh. I want to do that one because of the rewards and the special interaction afterwards, but the rest I won't really focus on. Tio, Fee, Altina, Selena. And Nadia. Alright. We just gotta get any chain anywhere, so let's not even bother just building them too much because we have a strong fee here. Selena. Nadia. Tio. And Alton. I think that's all of them. Should be right. I guess just to make sure, I'm gonna put them, you know, in the order I guess that the game shows. Not the entire order, but just her on the 5th slot and them in the 1st floor. Just to make sure. Then we go to the fucking 1st stratum or whatever. And quickly do a chain battle.
探索を開始します。行きます。完了よ。
That should be a chain.
一気に攻めましょう。
If this spell was on somebody else. Oh, I don't have any CP. But I can do a Chrono Post.
私の番だね。
This might actually... Can I hit all 3? Yes. Okay, that should kill you.
次、来るわよ。任せて。
Do it again!
行くよ。
One of them survived, oh no!
チャンス。食らいなさい。さてと。
For the next 3!
今です。続きます。はい。
Holy Arrival!
お願いします。最後。
Only our second time using it.
任せるがいい。覚悟してもらおう。
Crimson Tail!
仕方ないわね。
And then I guess, through this one. Surely that'll be enough. Alright.
敵撃破。めんどくさかったです。なんだか眠くなってきた。これは小休止が必要かと。あとはよろしく。ああ、もう揃いも揃って。たまには私にもサボらせなさいよ。
If I had some kind of cat ears on Nadia, it would have been even more perfect. That's pretty good. We only need to do it once, right?
ミッション達成だね。
Okay. Yippee! A chain battle with those 3. I don't have any of them built. So, I mean, I guess I could just put the 3rd person as Laura or something. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Especially now that we can tree it up whenever we want. I'm hoping this gives everyone, even outside of the active party, all of their CP. It was Gaius, Rufus, and... my boy. Oops.
My lad. I guess I'll take Sarah as the carry. And we can get you out here again for somebody who's actually in there. You. Good Gaius. Quickly get another chain. Chain reaction. Wait. Ah, it's not a chain anymore. Run.
面倒ね。引きましょう。さあ、先を急ぐわよ。
There was a line between them for a moment. Dang, that got rid of the big guy. Show me another chain. 2 chains. Well, I guess we're going to the second stratum then. Even ignoring these chests. That's how serious the situation is. Gosh darn it. I guess I've been here recently. I'd have reset the thing since then. Fine. We'll go here again and we'll find a chain one way or another. Okay, now these guys, sure. Yeah, fine. There we go. That doesn't hit everybody? Jeez. I don't know if that'll be enough to kill. It's not. But hopefully with this. I guess I'll see what I can do with this. And now you're gonna link up with Sarah. Pretty good. And now you're gonna link up with Sarah. Haha. No. I was wondering what that connection would be.
いや、ユーシスはちゃんと今のあなたを見てくれているはずだ。言葉を交わさなくても本質は分かり合える。兄弟とはそういうものでしょう。背中で語り続けろと。君はなかなか手厳しいな。僕も頑張るとしよう。遠い地にいる弟に背中を
He
示
looks
す
so
ため
silly
にも。
with that double eye patch.
ミッション達成だ。
Boom. And
we won't do that one. But once again, great success. Now let me rebuild my party as it's meant to be. Guys, you know I like you, but you gotta leave. Where are they? And then we just needed the fee. Super duper.
回復蘇生プログラムを実行
Hey, hey.
調子はどう？
Like Workshop and Croy's family stole technology from one another for ages. Evidently, that whole tug of war led to the creation of that girl. If that bad blood is what's behind all of this, then as Franz Reinfurt's daughter, I have an obligation to stand to deal with it. You can be sure I'll give this problem every ounce of strength that I have, for his sake as much as anyone else's. Nobody here wants to talk about it. Wait, where's Daddy? Oh wait, they want to talk also. That being we encountered shouldn't even exist, should it? I can't help but be reminded of when we encountered Ishmega Reen inside of the tower. Elysium may have been involved in more than we ever had imagined. We are probably going to have to confront that Ozek's ex-girl if we wanted the details. Right, we can't just leave her be like this. This isn't just about finishing what we started. We've got to do it because it's the right thing. Well, LP, when did we become like the rest of these goody two-shoes? I'm with her. We've come this far, so we may as well finish it the right way. Huh. Well, if we know what need be done, then nothing more need be said. I'll lend my blade and fight to the best of my ability, even if I am nothing more than a nameless drifter now. Yeah. No, as I thought. Standing there.
いかがした？
I sense an enigmatic aura emanating from within the deepest reaches of the corridor. The road ahead shall only become more perilous the further we travel along it, but we need not be afraid. When one knows that which they must do, what role they must play, they gain strength that surpasses even the most formidable fears. I know you all possess that strength. I shall venture with you into the innermost depths of this realm, come what may. We didn't have any trials that I wanted to do, right? Fee and Towa, actually for Fee. Uses Tita, Elisa. Nah, not necessarily. I mean, Arias, nope. Brandy Gaius, I guess that one kinda. Tova. You're level 150, and I think it said we need 155. Yeah, we probably have some stuff on you already because I don't think I took anything from you after we got you. So alright, let's get you up to speed. For Fee's sake. I don't even have to do much for you, so I'm not gonna give you all that much because Fee is gonna be so strong. I guess we might just use this together with like Vega or Virgo. I guess a Virgo because we have Vega higher level, so Virgo can use some extra EXP. Bluster though ain't it. That's a level 3 slot. I guess I'll give you the True Storm Bell. That's a level 2 slot.
Cast 3, sure. We definitely want some spell cost reduction, so I'll give you this here even. Sleep 2 definitely isn't it. Don't we have something like a... yeah, external mode R. Higher level slots surely would be nice. I guess I'll go with Holy Breath just so he has a heal for sure. Shield 2, no, no, no. So this probably comes with, yeah, some white spells. So why don't we give you a white bell? Where is it? Oh. Astral bell. There. Oh, I guess I used both of the astral bells I had. Oopsie. Do I have another level 3 slot? No, I don't. Well then, whatever, I guess. How about a holy bell then? And something for speed, I guess. I guess this is okay. You just really need him to not run out of EP though. Quick caliber, cast time minus 50%. And it's got good stats on it. Still blue is right below it. I guess I'll give him the pure just to save even more EP. And now his damage should be pretty decent. Do it for fee. Spear wielders. Lancers. Stacking the deck a little, throwing both the Black Whirlwind and the Soaring Phoenix at us, aren't they? I mean, those two have both fought the Blazing Demon. Oh yeah, I guess they did, huh? If I recall, Gaius and Emma fought to contain him, while the Major General kept his flames at bay. This should make for decent practice then. You say that like it's no big deal. To Fee, it isn't. Yeah, fine, let's do this, Sylphid. You're one of the Imperial Guild's brightest up-and-coming races, so if you can't do this, then we're doomed. No sweat, I've got your back if you've got mine, Toby the Zero Artisan. Toby. I specifically remember telling you not to call me that. Whoop, you can't stop her. You literally can't stop her. Let's see. No cast time. Eh. Haha, fool. Afraid yet? Cross Crusade. Happens to be good against both of them, sweet. If I do this, I should get her level 1 ready again soon. No sweat. He's casting spells so quickly, it's crazy.
And hey, the EP costs aren't that crazy. But here comes this guy. And that guy. They might just one-shot us. We'll see.
よしアクス駆動
Let's see if we can maybe break Gaius with us at least, so he doesn't do shit. Yes.
出番だな
And then maybe with this extra bit of time we can break this guy too. Maybe on top with this. I don't even know what your level 1 does, but I'll do it. Nice, we got the break. No more enhanced maxing for you assholes. He's doing orb magic.
こいつは効くぜ
He's playing volleyball. Nobody told me about volleyball. What? He survived that? I thought he was dead. Maybe this will count.
行くよ
I think it did.
崩れた
Yeah.
任せて
How about we do this? Just because.
吹き飛べゼファーテン
Maybe it'll allow us to take even more turns.
任せた
There he goes, though.
私の番だね
If I go invisible, he might... Like, I might survive, but... it's fine. As long as she survives, everything's fine.
行くよ
Actually won't be able to tank in this state, obviously.
せいやチャンス
But now I'm taking too many turns. The invisibility's gonna run out. No! My own buff. Screwing me over. Wait, we're getting another one.
チャンス
Haha. That's kind of funny.
私の番だねミッションスタート行くよ
She's too
行こっ
fast.
か
Okay.
チャンス飛ば任せた
もちろんだ
Black Helm. Okay, it's not some super duper art, so it might not kill us. But it did. But I'm thinking he probably could have dodged it.
行こっか
Well, critting without an ally to help doesn't help that much. But I'd still do it, because it's extra damage. I'm pretty sure it's more damage for her to do this alone, get the guaranteed crit, than to get a follow-up with Doval without the crit. Because his damage with physicals is low. Here you go, buddy.
ありがとうさん
私の番だね
Maybe we can break this freak here.
せー
Yay.
私の番だね
You're so screwed, dude.
チャンス
Yeah.
これで終わり
また腕を上げたなキー
まだまだ成長期続行中かな
Doval said, you know, we showed them our skills again, hey, Fee. And she said, I'm still in my growth spurt. So it's no problem. Triclone 3. Okay, sure. Any little buff for my friend V. Give me back that true storm bell. And give her back that... Deals check. Did you take anything else from anybody else? Not really. Holy bell, no. But we do need this super duper still blue back. Okay. More greens. If that girl really is an Oz, then it concerns us even more than we thought. No arguing with that. We've known Milliam and Eltona for what's essentially their whole lives. There's a lot to unpack, but there's one thing I've learned for sure from getting to know those two. It doesn't matter how they were born. Agreed, though I'm not sure if we have any right to say that. What I am sure of is that Milliam is a genuinely kind, pure girl, and Eltona's maturity and growth for her age is a blessing. They're living proof that every life is precious, no matter how it came into this world. Guess we got a responsibility to support them the best we can. Same goes for the SSS's kiddo too. Right. OzXX, I didn't expect for us to encounter a name like that here. So I guess that'd make her like a super older sister to me and Tilly? Though there shouldn't be any Oz left other than us, so it must be that mean she's a reproduction. She also had such a sad look on her face when she left. I know what you're thinking, and I agree. We can't simply leave her like that, even more so if we want to solve this mystery. We'll head to the very, very depths of this place if that's what it will take, no matter what. Yeah, you got it.
What the?
It's difficult to say with any certainty what that Oz girl truly is. One thing I can say for sure, however, is that this is something I can't afford to ignore. Whatever the truth turns out to be, I intend to fully confront it. Think of it as part of my atonement as a former gnome. I guess we'll go see those daydreams now, before we delve into the, I think, final strat. Thor's open house. From the thumbnail, looks less interesting than the other one. Ash Interwell. Huh, I've wiped my ass with rougher stuff. Damn. Nice going, Ash. You can just keep getting stronger. You just keep getting stronger. Sure do, but those weaklings weren't putting that to the test. Well, you were a big help all the same. I couldn't have wrapped everything up in a day without you. Still can't get over you volunteering to take out monsters, though. What brought that on? I was in the area to visit my mom's grave anyway. Had to take the day off school to do it, so I figured I'd put the time to good use. Oh, right. Spare me the meaningful downcast shtick. Just figured I'd better come and let her know the war's over and everything, that's all. Couple that with getting to pretend I'm a bracer for a bit, and it wasn't a bad day to spend the day. Not a bad way to spend the day. Oh, I think you could do a lot more than pretend if you wanted. Been wanting to recruit you at some point since you're such a natural. Suppose this is as good a time as any. Give it some thought, yeah? You've still got a year to decide what you want to do after graduating. Like I said, I was just trying to make the most of my day. Uh-huh. So that means being a bracer would make the most of all of your days. Oh no.
遊撃士いいんじゃねえか何が言いたいいや別に単にちょっと笑えるってだけさてめえがあんな正義の味方になれるかってな
The self-doubt, the inner edginess. I never committed to being a bracer. Of course you didn't. You're just looking for somewhere to run. When Zephyr invited you to join them, you should have accepted right then and there. I still had things to take care of. But not anymore, right? Now everything's all wrapped up with a pretty little bow. What a damn joke. In the end, your assassination attempt got hand-waved as a false report, and here you are, living a charmed student life. False report my ass. It was regicide. Regicide. For you to get off scot-free, there really is no justice in this world.
ああ、わかってる。けじめをつけなきゃなんねえことくらい。てめえが俺の中にいる限り、俺はあの場所にはいられないこともな。その通りだ、アッシュ・カーバイド。
So it's not just his self-doubt given form, but actually a remnant of the curse inside of him? Or maybe he thinks that, but it is just self-doubt. We'll find out, maybe.
だから、シュバルツァーやあいつらには悪いが、俺は今月いっぱいで第二分校を辞める。
Thor's open house. Two days later. Alright guys, it's finally time to put you all in a deathmatch, and only the one survivor will graduate. Great, another boring-ass assembly is what is exactly what I was in the mood for as soon as I stepped back into leaves. Apparently Principal Le Guin has some kind of announcement. Oh, I wonder. What, got any ideas? I believe your homeroom teachers should have informed you yesterday, but just in case any of you missed the memo, I'm pleased to announce the branch campus's very own open house starting a week from today. Excuse me. As I'm sure most of you know, Thor's main campus hosts an annual festival. Under normal circumstances, we'd hold something similar, but being strapped for time in our inaugural year, we're trying something new. As a matter of fact, we weren't planning on any events this year, but then along came something that changed our minds. That would be you students. You've all grown considerably in the year since enrolling. Except for you, Johnny. There's still much for you all to learn, but you're hardly all the helpless little fledglings you once were at the start of the year. Indeed, thanks to your field exercises and combat experience, the branch campus has earned a reputation rivaling the mainland. No wonder does this school exist in its shadow, no longer rather. And we have you all to thank for that. Stand tall and be proud. Where enthusiasm was once anemic at best, we are now inundated with applications for the coming school year. I hope you're all excited. Soon you'll be upperclassmen to a new, fresh crop of students. It'll no longer just be us on this campus, who would have thought? It sounds rather exciting. I can't wait to meet them all in person. As you may have surmised, this open house is for the incoming class. During this time, the campus will be open to the public. You can expect many a retrospective student to visit. Prospective rather than probably. Whatever. Your job then is to demonstrate to these visitors precisely what the Thor's branch campus is all about. Consider it your first opportunity to learn what it means to be an upperclassman and to set the best examples. Needless to say, please don't embarrass the school. Now then, time is of the essence. Get to work preparing for the event. That is all. Dismissed. So we need to have some kind of disaster happen. Then we need to drop everything to take care of. That's really what this campus is all about. The day off will be split into two sections, morning and afternoon. In the morning will be open classes. The structure will be slightly different from usual, but you don't need to do much in the way of prep. If anything, that's for us instructors to deal with. Here's hoping you manage to live up to the crowd's expectations, oh mighty Ashen Chevalier. Since we're having open classes, though, we can't let our guards down either. Exactly. Friends and relatives might drop in to see you, so be prepared.
Yeah, I'm starting to get nervous.
Anyway, starting today, I want all of you to use your time after school to prepare for the afternoon section. I spoke about it a little yesterday, but you guys are the main attraction of the afternoon festivities. Every club is going to be holding an event and inviting students holding an event and inviting guests to come see them. That being said, you don't need to prepare special stalls or booths or anything. The whole point of this is that the clubs hold events that are closely tied to what they actually do on a day-to-day basis.
I see. That'll allow us to prepare something in a short period of time. It's a perfect way of introducing the school to potential applicants and advertising our clubs. 2 birds with 1 stone. You guys can discuss things with your clubmates to figure out what you want to do. There'll be no class representation this time around, so you should be able to focus your attention squarely on that. And that's about it. I'll let you know about the curriculum at a later date. What time? That'll do it for today. Perfect timing, too. Hatina, if you would. Right. Kids, there. I'm gonna go talk to Jessica and Louisa. I also have to talk with everyone from the swimming club. I go look for Sydney. Alright, Ash, that leaves you with your duties as a member of the organization committee. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, Schwarzer, explain yourself. Oh right, I totally forgot to mention it. Sorry, but I have a meeting with the other instructors. Musa, could you explain things to Ash for me? But of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. I guess he was signed up for something because he wasn't there. So what's this Organi whatever committee? Well, you were absent yesterday, but we talked about it during a homeroom. The primary job of the Open House Organization Committee is helping the various clubs and making sure things work as planned on the event day. Each class has to choose 1 person for the job, you see. And after careful consideration, Class 7 picked you, Ash. What the hell are you? It's mandatory. Each class has to pick someone. I get that, but why me? I ain't got time for this BS. You were out of luck the moment you were absent. Now then, I have to attend a meeting with the Tea Ceremony Club. I think I speak for everyone when I say we all appreciate your dedication to this, Ash. Ta. Got suckered into it. Are they for real? I think they are. So what are you guys gonna do? Damn it, why am I stuck doing executive committee about bullshit? Ain't like I'm sticking around this joint for much longer. What's the point? So about the open house, Ash? Yeah. I guess we have to put something together for it, don't we? Uh-huh. Do you have any ideas? What if we gave people a quiet space to read and served them tea and snacks? That could be nice. Maybe. He's not even listening. What do you think? I want to hear your opinion too. Yep. What a jerk. Ash, are you listening? Sure. You and Kurt seem to be getting along awfully well lately. It almost reminds me of one of Dorothy's books. Guess so. Well, there it is, confirmation. Fuck him up, kill him right now. Ash, wake up. What? Where's the fire? Damn. I'm sorry, it's just... You looked like you were deep in thought and I was starting to worry. If you need someone to talk to, I'm always here to listen, okay? I know I probably can't do all that much for you, but still. You always help me so much. This time I want to be the one who helps you. What am I even doing? This isn't like me. Huh? What are you... No use getting so worked up about dumb bullshit. If this is the last thing I do here, might as well make it count. You know, I think I'm gonna go all out. What? What do you mean? I mean the open house. I'm on the executive committee for it. You're helping to run the event? I didn't know that.
I didn't exactly volunteer for it. Let's just say it fell into my lap.
Is that what's been bothering you, Ash?
Sure, I guess you could say that. Something along those lines.
Ash on the executive committee, huh? The more I think about it, though, I'd say that role is a perfect fit for you, Ash. You're going to do great. I'll be rooting for you the whole time.
It's just grunt work, nothing to get that excited about. I'll get it taken care of. More importantly, we need to figure out what we're doing as the literature club. The way I see it, we can't half-ass this thing. Unless we go all out, all the other clubs are gonna make us look bad.
That's true. Then what do you think we should do?
Well, that's the million mirror question, ain't it? What if we offer a recommendation service? People can come in and we'll suggest books based on their mood and tastes. We could use the library and everything.
Oh, that's a good idea. That sounds like the perfect thing for a group like ours.
But we can't stop there and call it good. It'll be lame if that's all we have. Maybe we should set aside time for a live reading.
That's a wonderful idea. Let's do it. But who's going to do the reading, and what are they going to read?
What do you mean, who's gonna read? You? Who else is there in this club?
Me? I can't read in front of so many strangers. I can't even read at all, actually. At least come up with me, Ash.
He'll be busy with other work. Surely. But I'm gonna know him up. Lines are quick.
Afterward, Ash, together with his fellow committee members, Leonora and Stark, spent the ensuing days toiling away on the open house. Eager to make the most of his limited time, he poured every ounce of his energy into making the event a big success. With his help, many of the school's clubs were able to prepare in time despite the short deadline they faced. After a week of preparations, it was at last time for the open house to commence.
Yay. This house isn't even open. That morning. Why do people always gotta do things in the morning, man? Public lectures are more in history. And just like that, a revolution took place in Calvert that led to a massive transformation of its political system. In order to forge better ongoing relationships with our neighboring nation, it's important to understand the democratic ideas that form the backdrop of. It's too packed. Everyone's too interested in friggin' history.
It's the real Ashen Chevalier. He's much more serious than I expected. How dashing. I'm so jealous of the students here. He's ridiculously popular.
Kinda feels like more people are here to see Instructor Reen than they are the class itself.
That good fellow sure is handsome too. I'm so glad I got to see him today. Oh, you're in no position to talk, Good.
Damn. Where are the girl fans? Public lecture art culture. A lecture on the arts at a military academy? Huh, the idea is all well and good, but I've little doubt it's not but frivolity. Come on, don't be like that. As people well educated in the fine arts, it's our duty to warmly watch over them. Boom. General Aurelia Le Guin, what's the Golden Rakshasa doing here? Killing you. That's why. I'd heard she was the principal, but I didn't think she'd teach class directly.
Let the lecture begin. First, to be clear, social standing and qualifications mean nothing when it comes to art. While some pieces require some measure of knowledge to understand, shut up! All interpretation is up to the person experiencing the art. I'm going to assume that everyone present understands that extremely basic concept. Am I correct?
Let's check out another class. Yeah, good idea.
Now, today's classes are open to the public. I'd love for some of our esteemed guests to speak about the arts. Principal Le Guin is not to be messed with. I feel for them, but they did this to themselves.
Damn, could everybody hear them talk? What idiots. Public lecture pencil art training. Man, a mock battle between students? Talk about a letdown. I was hoping I'd get to see the Golden Rakshasa and the Ashen Chevalier duking it out in person.
No kidding, this whole thing's gonna be a waste of everyone's time.
Huh, gotta live it with you, man. I was hoping I'd get to put Schwarz's new plaything through its paces. You should have known better then. There's no way we can show something like that to the public. Yeah, I guess. Well, seeing as we've got an audience here, we might as well put on a good show, you game. Oh, you bet I am. Don't expect me to go easy on you, Ash. I'll be giving this fight everything I've got. And then they both died. Ready, set, fight.
What the? These kids have got some real skills. Serious skills. I bet they were enlisted soldiers.
No kidding, I'd recruit them into our unit if I could. The heck kind of training are they getting you?
They are forged by crisis after crisis. Class is finally over. I'm dead tired.
It's hard to ignore all the eyes on you.
Don't rest for too long. Our main jobs remain undone. Especially yours, Ash.
Huh, and whose fault is that? I did my damnedest to help out, so you all better not waste my hard work.
Roger that, Ian. We'd better get to our respective clubs.
You'll be checking in on each of them, right? Yeah, just make sure no shit suddenly hits the fan. It's annoying as hell, but I'm already on board, so...
Yeah, we get it. You're too cool for school, literally. Now we're rooting for you, so to go kick up some kick some open house butt.
Just focus on your own club stuff, Wild Filly.
You could start to be a little more honest. But he wouldn't be our Ash now, would he?
He sure wouldn't. Alright, guess I should get going. This is really it. The end. No regrets, right?
It's totally at you guys. Ash is never gonna appear after this story, even though it plays in the past. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Oh no. I wasn't expecting to walk around here.
まずはあっちの方から回ってと。このだだっ広くて面倒な校舎にもすっかり慣れちまったもんだ。
Don't want to talk to any of the randoms. Oh man, this is way too much stuff. What the hell? I don't like when the daydreams get too involved. But sometimes that can be fun, I guess. Let's hope this is one of those times. The cooking club. Huh, the dining room really does look like a bona fide restaurant.
3 additional orders of acerbic tomato omelette rice. Got it, coming right up. Order up, smooth mashed potatoes on deck. Running.
Phew, now this is what I call bustling. But these girls can cook well enough to rival any restaurants, I'm not surprised. If I'm worried about anything, it's...
Here's your Freddy Open House special. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's a lavish dish filled with all kinds of specialty ingredients. Please enjoy.
Too late. Hopefully they don't complain later. If they ordered the special, then they gotta know what they did, what they were up for.
What is this? It's magnificent. It's stimulatingly aromatic, rich on the palate, and with a refined aftertaste. Yes, this is the flavor I've sought for so many years.
I'm pleased to hear you say so. That means it was worth hiking up these mountains for ingredients.
I'm impressed. I must contact my foodie friend.
Finally, some cultured people.
Looks like they've got some Kaku customers too. His food seems like a hit, so I guess it's fine.
Always good to see people who aren't ignorant. Yeah, I'm full. That was a whole lot of food. But there are so many other items on the menu I want to try out. No, hold it together, Mint. You'll get a horrid stomachache. But maybe I can order just one more thing. I mean, I'd be contributing to their sales, right? Alright, I've decided. Let's keep this food train rolling. Toot toot.
I appreciate that too.
We're still doing okay on potatoes, but we are starting to run low on tomatoes. We could use a fresh stock of drinks too.
Did I hear you saying we're running out of grub?
Yeah, we brought in a lot of more customers than we originally expected to. That's not a bad thing though. Becky agreed to supply us with whatever we needed, so all I have to do is give her the call and we'll be set.
Oh, nice. Why two stay on top of things?
Naturally. Thanks for checking in, Ash. I promise we'll be fine.
The soup is something else. The balance between the spicy, sour, and bitter flavors is sublime. Did you use specialty ingredients for this as well?
You have keen senses, my friend. I used the extract of a certain botanical monster to offset the richness of the stock.
Ah, I see. That's how you were able to craft such a complex flavor. This truly is a dish overflowing with hitherto unknown discoveries.
Okay, weirdo. You have fun with that.
He's not a weirdo, he's a gourmet. All we have to do is simmer it and it'll be good to go. While we wait on that, we can prep the next.
Looks like things are real busy over here.
I guess they are, huh? If anything, I'm just relieved we have so many customers. This is all thanks to you helping with the taste testing.
Sure, I only helped because I got to eat free for free. Anyway, good luck.
Swimsuit babes galore.
Alrighty, for the swim team, we've got swimming lessons from Stark and Wayne's muscle training seminar.
Those are the places to start, but there's no better teacher than hands-on experience. Let's say we all get our feet wet.
What makes sense? That makes sense, but I'm not much of a swimmer, so I'm a little scared. No need to worry. We have kickboards for those who require them. Feel free to borrow one if you feel the need. Oh my, just look at her. Have you ever seen anything so cute? Right, and she's so short, it's like she's a living doll or something.
No, the living doll is somebody else.
Well, aren't you sweet? But what are you doing lending a hand out here? What are you doing lending a hand out here, Say, you think she might be Le's little sister? And what if she is? Maybe she's here to help her brother. Good for her, I see. This seems unfair. We're the same year as them, yet they treat me as if I'm some little girl.
Don't let it get to you. Maybe they can't tell, but the rest of us know just how mature you are, I promise.
Guess things are going well enough for the little bunny. With Stark by her side, I'm sure everything will be just fine. As for Wayne over there...
The key to muscle training is balancing your load carefully. If you work yourself too hard, it'll come back to bite you, and then some. Instead, you must increase the load gradually. Once you find a suitable routine, you boys can one day have glorious muscles like mine. What do you think of these guns? Pretty cool, right? You're looking at my pride and joy.
I mean, he is muscular, but for somebody who's proud of them, I feel like he should maybe have more compared to the other people.
I mean, I guess those are muscles. Yep, definitely muscles.
True, you rip, but at the end of the day, they are just muscles. Never underestimate the splendor of muscles. Muscles combine power and beauty into a singular, sublime form. Nothing else compares. When push comes to shove, you can only count on yourself. And when shove comes to heave, only your muscles will have your back. Who knows what the future might have in store? Build muscle now and worry later, I say.
You trying to sell muscles?
Excuse me, I have a question.
I admire your enthusiasm, son. Ask away. If there is anything you wish to know about muscles, I'm here to help.
Do muscles make you popular with girls?
Well, you see...
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Me too. They say women are attracted to confidence, and what better way to build confidence than with a body of steel, in theory anyway.
If you say so, mister. Wow, look over there, you guys. Wow. You can have muscles for days, but nothing beats a handsome face like that, guys.
Yeah, you got that right.
Damn. Poor Wayne.
Wait, don't go. You must believe in the power of muscles.
Damn. That's not fair. Sheesh, dramatic much. Come on, buddy, I believe in your muscles.
Oh yeah, Micah said she was coming to the open house today, but I haven't seen any sign of her. I could have sworn I told her I'd be holding a muscle training seminar here at the pool. Why won't anyone believe in the power of muscles?
Damn, he's down in the dumps. I don't know if I've ever seen him so dejected.
It's just not nice.
It's frustrating to have people think that I'm Stark's younger sister. That guy fucking sucks. I realize that, statistically speaking, I'm shorter than the average high schooler. However, I'm confident that one of these days I'll have a big growth spurt and catch up. Surely I will. I must. After all, I'm on track to surpass Million. That's a good sign things are going to improve.
Didn't you already surpass Million? Maybe that's just because of the long hair, it makes you look taller or something. Oh well. I kind of assumed that maybe Altina and Million won't grow up any, but maybe they will. I can't quite tell where to go, but I'm going in here now. Down this time. I guess I'll talk to Monk. Open house at the branch campus, huh? All eyes are on you on this place. After the Great War, Radio Trista moved back to the main office. But the second studio in Leaves is turning into an important location for us. I'm personally working on a large-scale special broadcast about the branch campus. The open classes in the morning were great, but the club events in the afternoon were something else. As a Thor's graduate, I plan on covering all of this in spectacular fashion.
Right.
なんだ見慣れない箱が置いてあるが
When did this come together? I'm not crazy about the fact that I'm on the organization committee and didn't know about this, but please vote for the one you support. A ballot box, eh? Did Leonora or Stark set this up? So they want to decide which club had the best showing, huh? Dumb. But I'll take a look later. The twins.
Hey, Linda. Vivi, what are you doing here? Covering the open house, obviously. Hey, wanna swap places for old time's sake? I do know CPR after all. Not happening. You just said you're here for work. At least try to act professional. It's fine. Rex is here too. He's got it covered. Though all of our photos will be of the girls if you don't keep an eye on him. You two haven't changed at all.
Books.
Ash, thanks for keeping tabs on all of the clubs.
Psh, I was just worried about whether or not you could handle things alone. But it looks like you're doing fine.
Yeah, I was nervous talking to the guys, but I'm managing. I got to chat with the female guests about all kinds of books. I even managed to turn a few new people onto Dorothy's novel.
Cool, whatever floats your love boat.
Plus, the book recommendation corner is surprisingly popular. The books here are all property of the school, so I can't loan them out, but Becky made sure that if there are any books people like, they can buy them immediately.
Damn, Becky is just owning this place.
I'm really grateful for her hard work.
Bet she was pleased as punch that she can profit off of the open house. Well, either way, looks like things are fine here.
Yep, I know you'll do great with your job as a committee member, Ash. I'll be your personal little cheering squad, so go get 'em.
Man, just worry about yourself. You still have your live reading to do, right?
Oh, yeah. I'd better go to the club room to prepare. When the time comes, I'll be waiting there.
Yeah, got it. Another thing to do, I suppose.
You would be Ash from the new Class 7, I presume. A pleasure to see you.
Likewise, I guess. So you're that sister over at the church in town, yeah? Last I checked, she went to school with Ratza and now works as a squire with the Karlsritter. I'm guessing you were babysitting the kids again, huh?
That I am. Today's open house sounded like a fun diversion, so I decided to bring them here as a change of pace. This is my last opportunity to spend time with these children, after all.
Oh yeah, that means you're moving on from Leaves.
Yes, my duties in this region have come to an end, essentially.
Gotcha. I imagine you guys constantly have your hands full in one way or another. Those runs sure do seem fond of you, though. better come back to visit every now and again so they don't get too bummed out.
Oh, of course, I absolutely want to visit whenever the opportunity presents itself.
How thoughtful of Ash to even say that.
I'm nervous about the recital.
Why? Didn't you do all the announcements on the Derflinger? Reading a book out loud should be hella easy for you at this point.
Talking into a microphone and speaking to a huge audience right in front of you are completely different. Plus, I was talking to our friends in the Derflinger.
Look, just assume nobody's expecting much from you and try to unclench. You'll be fine.
That's kinda sad in and of itself. But you're right, that's enough complaining out of me. You just focus on doing your job, okay, Ash?
Will do. Good luck out there. There points to reading these books, or... No. Doesn't seem... I'm assuming none of that is unique to here. And if it is, then boy oh boy, that's fucking crazy. That way. If I go this way through the cafeteria, but also there's this place here. Ah. Interesting place for a concert. Shame we don't get to see her singing, or hear her singing. The Modern Music Club, a performance that the Derflinger in your hearts forever. Clever. Haha. I'm gonna assume they actually got permission to perform here. Still, not bad, guys.
Thanks, everyone.
Woohoo!
You've been our little trio's biggest audience yet. Thanks for sharing your energy with us and helping us put on our best show ever.
Aye, we're rocking the house down today. But the fun isn't over just yet.
This next song will be our last. Let's get wild.
Woohoo!
She's usually so stoic, but look at her now.
You mean Valerie? Yeah, you can actually hold a conversation with her these days.
Says the part about the kettle.
Not my fault if folks can't hang.
That's just what makes you special.
Come again?
Anyway, looks like the show's wrapping up. Things are gonna get messy when people try to leave. Can't help me play usher?
If it ain't one pain in the ass job, it's another. Fine.
Our next performance is 1 hour in 1 hour. Come check us out.
We've still got plenty of songs you haven't heard yet, so don't sleep on our next show.
And we're gonna make the next performance even harder than this one. You can count on that.
Yippee.
Huh, the crowd was raving. Suppose I can spare a crumb of validation for those dorks today.
Hey Ash, doing the rounds? Is Tatiana going to be okay handling the literature club on her own?
Sure, the only thing we do that requires more than one person is recital, so... Other than that, she should be able to hold down the fort solo. Girl's usually a walking ball of nerves, but when shit's gotta get done, she always rises to the challenge.
You should really seem to trust her. You should tell her what you think and what you just told me. I think you'd make her really happy.
Like hell I could say that to her face. Ain't my job to make her happy anyway.
Man, you can be such a headache. Whenever I sing and strum on my guitar, I tend to lose myself in the thrill of performing. And inevitably, as soon as I come back down to earth, I'm not mortified.
No point getting all in your head like that. Hell, how many times have people seen you guys perform at this point?
Enough that it shouldn't bother me, huh?
Well, that's just the nature of things, I guess. Tennis. Alright, tennis club. Looks like they're putting on an exhibition match and a tennis lesson.
Take this. Ha! And this. Not so fast. Attention everyone, the tennis club is holding public exhibition matches. Tennis is a fun sport and a fine way to stay fit and healthy. Anyone who's interested is welcome to come and give it a try. Those who'd like to sign up for a demonstration, please come see me.
Looks like they've attracted a decent crowd. Even the Wild Phillies family came to spectate. Huh?
Fine is underselling it. These chicks are downright spoken. Just look at them running around, showing off some leg. Did we hit the jackpot or what? Every one of these girls is a 10.
I mean, they're not wrong.
We ought to sign up for a little demonstration. Sounds like a good way to get some hands-on time, if you know what I mean.
Well, maybe you're not so right about that.
If I'm down, ain't like there's anything else going on at this snooze fest, that's for damn sure.
Great, we've got a couple creepers on our hands. Any other day I'd kick their asses and be done with it, but I've got to take a more delicate approach here. Now I've got to take a delicate approach as I drink some water. That was some delicate water drink. Hey there, you two.
That uniform. You must be a student here. Shit, don't tell me you overheard us. What's your problem, Chub? We ain't done nothing wrong.
Relax, guys. I'm not here to start any beef. I mean, come on. Do I look like some puppy hall and preppy mall hall monitor snitch to you? Give me a break.
You got a point. You don't exactly look like an honor student. Yeah, if anything, you look like a bad influence.
Take one to know one, jackass. Look, I get it, okay? That's why I came to give you a warning, as a matter of courtesy.
A warning about what?
Take a look around. You didn't forget where we are, did you?
The Thor's Military Academy branch campus, duh, but who cares? We're only here to kill time and catch some eye candy.
Let that first part sink in. You're at a freaking military academy. Those aren't ordinary schoolgirls you're ogling, my dudes. They're training to be professional soldiers, the war kind, you know. If push comes to sexual harassment, they can make a weapon out of damn near anything within reach. You saw them smacking around that tennis ball. Thing flew like a damn bullet. Now imagine you get on their bad side and one of them went slice serve on you with their racket. How do you think that'd pan out?
Look, I don't know.
Your skull is gonna get smashed, that's what. And it won't be a tiny fracture either. I'm talking complete cranial crushing. Dust.
For real?
Oh, that'll be the least of your troubles. I can tell you that right now.
How's it gonna get any worse than that?
A lot of rich girls here from families with ties to people you really don't want to get on the bad side of. If word gets out that their dear daughters are in any sort of trouble, they'll be hell to pay. The kind of hell I'd really rather not even think about, like Dan. Take it from me, it sucks being here. It's suffocating. Got eyes on you wherever you go. A guy can't catch a break. I mean, if you fellas want to try your luck, be my guest. You're way braver than I am. I'll be rooting for you, at a distance, quietly. If you're lucky, you might walk away with a few bones intact. Might be worth a shot. Only one way to find out, yeah. I felt he put it on a little too thick at the end there, but...
You know what? I think we're good. Ain't like we're that desperate for some action, right, dude? Yeah, I think we'd better go. Cool, let's beat it.
Yeah, they're gonna beat it. Took them long enough. What a complete waste of my time. Maybe I should have just pulled them aside and beaten the crap out of them. Saved us all the trouble. Man, I really have gotten soft since coming here. This sucks.
Thanks to Yuna and Jessica's exciting match earlier, the hands-on area is a big hit with the visitors.
Nothing wrong with a little hustle and bustle, but can you girls handle so many people?
I think so. We've got a spare rackets lying around that we can use. It'd be nice if we had had more than one core, but we're just doing basic rallies, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Want to give it a shot, Ash? You're more than welcome to.
No can do. I've got too much work around the festival to slack off here. Still, if you girls are having trouble keeping up, let me know and I'll see what I can do to help.
Sure thing. Thanks, Ash.
Hey, Mom.
Unfortunately, I couldn't make it here in time for the public lectures in the morning. But I could tell Yuna's working hard and doing well here, which is what counts. I'll be sure to give my husband the good news when I get back. This was originally supposed to be a casual tennis demonstration, but then I got completely absorbed in my match with Yuna. But that's fine. It made for a much better club promotion. Yeah, how am I supposed to relax when my family is watching me? When my family is watching me. I can hear Ken and Nana cheering me on from here. How are they so loud? Am I that loud?
Well, time to put on the big sister cap. I don't want to disappoint them. I feel like I don't want to disappoint them might be a mistranslation. But, whatever.
No.
Back into the clubhouse, I guess. Oh, there's our 2.
I guess they had a chess club that I forgot about.
Okay, what was the chess club's deal again? Right, an amateur chess tournament with open registration. Let's see how that's going. Checkmate.
So much for getting my revenge. Here I thought I was doing well until I wasn't. You're as tough as ever, Kurt.
Don't sell yourself short. Your extremely aggressive play during the midpoint was genuinely harrowing to confront.
If Machias hadn't tutored me recently, I don't know if I would have escaped that.
Looks like our man is on a roll, attaboy.
And that's checkmate.
I lost again. I've been in the chess club for a whole year and this is the best I can do. I feel like such a loser.
Don't. I'm honestly shocked how much you've improved in such a short span of time. I didn't think you would put up remotely this much of a fight, and yes, you did. It's like night and day compared to when we previously played against one another.
Really? You mean it?
Kurt said the same thing, but I thought he was just being nice.
Well, in that case, maybe after this tournament is over, you and I could play some more together?
Sure, I guess, but only for a little while.
Yes, thank you. This is the best day of my life.
Still hasn't given up. Well, looks like Sydney's got some game after all. Gotta admit, he's pretty capable as long as he doesn't get ahead of himself. Well, everything looks good here. On to the next stop.
This open house you've put on is pretty nice, I must say. The main campus decided not to have a festival this year due to the ongoing reorganization. In that sense, I'm a little envious you all get to have something.
Here's the tea ceremony club. Looks like they're running a tea room and hands-on event. Hold on. What the hell's the skirt-chasing cameraman like you doing here, pal?
Oh hey, you're one of Reen's students. How's the open house treating you, man? Enjoying it?
Enjoying it? Buddy, I'm running this joint. You didn't answer my question. What's got you all excited here?
We had a guest who wanted photos of the hands-on portion to keep us as a souvenir, you see. As it just so happened, Rex was here in the room and kindly volunteered to take the photos for us. Ever since then, he's stuck around as our go-to photographer. It's a lovely little arrangement, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it turns out a lot of people want to pose with the club members in their fancy kimonos. Not that I'm complaining. I get to snap tons of pictures of not just Musa and Maya, but whatever other artists drop by.
Interestingly enough, it's the girls who ask for my services more than the guys. Harry over there is just the most popular request.
Real talk, I'm more than a little jealous of the guy. They keep fawning over how cute he looks and everything. Why can't that be me?
Speak for yourself. I have mixed feelings about being called cute day in and day out.
Don't sound like such a raw deal to me. You're still making your customers happy. What more could you ask for?
True, you've got a good point. Real men of Arabonia offer nothing less than perfect hospitality to their guests. If being cute is what it takes, so be it.
Yeah. Pretty sure I've checked everywhere. Guess I should head back to the literature club room.
But first we gotta talk to some girls. Awareness of tea ceremony culture as an Eastern custom unfortunately remains low within Arabonia. With any luck, this open house will be a good opportunity to introduce lots of people to its unique charms as an art form. It'd be nice if our exhibition helped the club to attract some new members too. Probably best not to get too greedy here, though. One step at a time. We also have quite a few visitors joining us from St. Estrella today. Hardly surprising, I know, firsthand, how curious the Estrella girls are with our student body. They all seem to be enjoying themselves at the open house as well. Let me see if maybe... that box. It kind of sounded like maybe I should go back to that. But where exactly was that? Surely it would show up on this map if it was a thing, right? Let me still try to find it though, I guess. I'm too paranoid. What is in here? Down. Down, boy. Yep, here it is. The pallet box. I'll take a look later. Okay, so it's still not time. Whoops. Didn't mean to go there. Where did I just... Huh? Huh? Who? This... I'm never lost. I know my way around. Yeah, it's really long. I guess what Principal Le Guin said is true. We sure have a lot of prospective students visiting the school today. Huh, funny how that works, considering when this place first opened, it was nothing but a dumping ground for a bunch of castaways. A little harsh there, don't you think? Anyway, I'm glad to see lots of new students will be joining us next year. That should be fun. Yeah, next year. With any luck, that should mean we'll get new people to join the literature club too. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, I guess. My only concern is whether I'll be a good role model to the newcomers. It's kind of intimidating to think about. Hey, if anyone's got a good handle on this kind of crap, it's you. Really? You think so? Of course I do. I think you'll have the new members looking up to you and coming to you for help in no time. No, I hope so. I'll have to do my best to be a good leader to everyone. Plus, with all those new faces keeping you busy, you won't have to worry about putting up with me any longer. Huh? What do you mean any longer? Ash, what are you... It's almost time for the live reading. Let's grab our books and make our way over to the library. Sheesh. Let's hope the other daydream I have isn't this long. So I guess he's reading as well. Reciting. Whatever. Phew, things went off without a hitch. And the crowd seemed to have a good time. Yep, done and dusted. Though I was pretty shocked you managed not to freak out during the reveal. That's because you were there reading with me. Well, I'm a member of this club. If I didn't participate, Schwarzer would never let me hear the end of it. Oh, I don't think that's true. You have your job as a committee member after all. So, about what you said before the reading? Well, time to get back to doing the rounds. You'll be fine on your own, right? Right. Yeah. Don't worry about our club. Catch you later. No, he's dodging. Ash. Good. The open house is almost over, finally. Guess I'll do another round inside the school. Don't tell me there's another round of people to talk to, please. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hey, Ash. I see they've been keeping you busy.
You can say that again. What are you guys doing all gathered around here? You punks playing hooky or what? I didn't take you to be slackers who like hoisting stuff onto other fools.
It's nothing like that. Looks like all of Class 7 is here now, though.
Yeah, weird how that all worked out. You're telling me you guys didn't plan this? You all just happened to end up in the same spot?
More or less. We each went on our breaks in search for a place to relax at the same time. Before we knew it, we found ourselves here. Yep, what he said. We weren't coordinating at all. It just worked out this way.
Well, unlike the rest of you, I'm still on duty, just to be clear.
Be that as it may, I'd say it's a testament to the bonds we forged as Class 7. I think it's simply wonderful. Come on, Ash, you're already here. Why not stick around and chat for a little? A fine idea. We still have some time to spare, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, alright, you win. I'll join you guys.
Friendship.
Now spit it. What were you guys talking about? Airing your grievances with Sratza or something?
That's the first thing that popped into your head. Oh, there he goes again, bashful as ever. Unlike me, I'm simply dying to tell you all about how much I adore our beloved instructor.
Nothing new there.
You're on the polar opposite side of the spectrum, Missy. You're too open with your feelings.
No such thing.
Always the hard handful, you two.
Like you're any better, little bunny. I realize I'm not one to talk, but in hindsight, Instructor Reen sure assembled a class of rather colorful characters.
That's an understatement. So you say, but I don't get the impression you've troubled Instructor Reen all that much. Come to think of it, you may be right.
What do you expect? He's a model student. Of course he doesn't go out of his way to make life hell for Schwarza.
You say that like it's somehow out of the ordinary.
Still, I wouldn't say it's entirely true. I had my family stuff to work through at the start. I was even a little impudent.
It was only later that I started making a point of not causing problems for our instructor.
So you started to sympathize with the guy, is that it?
I don't know, I could see that. After all, like Instructor Reen, Kurt definitely has his fans among the girls here. To say the least, it seems like quite a number of girls visiting the campus today have something of a soft spot for him. Meaning we have another womanizer in the making on our hands.
Now, that's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? If anything, I see him as an example of what not to do, rather than someone to emulate. Well, that's good at least. He's lucky he's not here to hear all this. Poor sap can't catch a break.
He deserves it.
That aside, I think it's kinda great how the new Class 7 is just the 5 of us. We each have our strong points and weak points. It keeps things interesting. Indeed, it allows us to come together and compensate when someone struggles.
I suppose we do strike something of a balance when you think about it.
I think it's thanks to our small group that we've been able to grow and overcome so much. If even one of us was missing, I doubt we would have come nearly as far. Hint, hint.
She knows what you're planning, bro. There's nothing you can hide from her. Maybe not. I doubt losing one or two of us would have made much of a difference.
There he goes again. Well, what else is new? I believe Ash is what they call a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, think what you like. Whatever, I'm gonna go back to my patrol now. Peace.
Ash, wait.
What now?
Jokes aside, try not to stretch yourself too thin. Don't think you always have to shoulder responsibility by yourself. You're never truly alone.
Thanks, but you've got nothing to worry about. Believe me, any corners I can cut with this crab are getting cut. Okay, I'm off for real. Try not to slack off too much now, you hear?
Oh, Ash. Dang it, he never makes things easy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, fucking really? Oh, come on. Oh. That's too much stuff, bro. Hey, Randy. At least I get to hang with my best friend. I think I'll only do the red stuff and not talk to anybody else. Someone is looking comfy, trying to get out of doing your job during the open house. What, never seen someone on break before? Sheesh. Not like there's much of us instructors to do, for us instructors to do in the afternoon anyway. The other three are workaholics anyway. They've practically got everything covered, so why not put my feet up and take it easy? In other words, slacking off. Wait, don't tell me you're getting sentimental all of a sudden. I guess you could say that. I hate to be like this. I really did hope to see you kids through to your graduation. Man, I gotta say, never took you for this happy time. What's the big deal? You're just going back to your old crossbelt stomping grounds? Ain't the end of the damn world or anything. Hell, if anything, I'm glad to see you go. Means one less adult to get on my ass about something stupid. For all the growing you've done, that mouth of yours could still use some work, punk. Don't get me wrong, it sucks to go, but I'm not worried about things going south without me around to help steer the ship. You kids are plenty capable now, not to mention you've still got Reen and Toei. You couldn't be in better hands. If you say so. But he's not wrong. I don't think the others will have any trouble with those two still around. You know something, Ash? I realized it a while back. You and I, we're not all that different from each other. Alright, who are you and what have you done with the real Randy? I'm serious, man. We both have, let's say, colorful pasts, and we both tend to put on a brave face and not look bothered over anything. We also tend to act laid back, yet try to shoulder things all on our own. See where I'm going with all this? But it ain't all bad. Sure, we had rough starts, but now we've got places we belong, surrounded by people who respect and accept us. I guess what I'm trying to say is it wouldn't kill you to lean on others around you every once in a while when you'll need them. Being there for others and being able to count on them being there for you is what love and friendship are all about. You're jumping at shadows. It's not like I'm trying to be Mr. Loner over here or anything. Are you sure? You don't have to remind me of that mushy crap. I get it, believe me. No, you don't. Sure, consider it a little reminder. Wait. No, wait, yes. It's still warm. Drink some more water. Doing the rounds, Ash? Yup. You checking the equipment? Mm-hmm. More importantly, I'm so sorry I can't help much with keeping things running. I've been busy handling VIPs today. Hey, no point in apologizing to me. Plus, ain't this whole open house thing about making us students do the work? I guess you're right. Honestly, it brings me back to when I was still a student. Our school festival was quite the event. I heard a little about that from Crow. He apparently has some recorded footage of it. You don't need to see that. Jeez, Crow, what are you thinking? No, now I really will have to get him to show me sometime. No, I officially forbid you as an instructor. By the way, when I was a second year, I was the student council president. I heard. Pretty easy to imagine. You think? It was honestly really tough. But everyone on the council helped, and so did Dream, so I managed to hang on till the very end. Schwarzer was on the student council? No, not quite. But he was always accepting our requests. And even outside of that, he was constantly helping people who were in need. Not like he's any different now. No, I think it's nice. Anyway, it was a hard job that put a lot of responsibility on my shoulders, but it was equally as fun and worth doing. Cool, bully for you. Anyway, sorry to keep you here. We'd both better get back to work. You've got this, Ash. Take care. Yeah, thanks, I guess. This guy. Carbide, did something happen? No, just here for the regular report. The open house is proceeding as planned. All the clubs are doing well. I see. Great work out there. You seem busy. Yes, well, end of the year paperwork is on top of issues regarding the open house will do that. Not to mention dealing with my successor. You're quitting the branch campus at the end of this year, right? I am. The RMP is understaffed. To be honest, they asked me to come back right after the war ended, but I managed to get them to hold off until the end of the year. The current plan is for Instructor Herschel to take my place. We're bringing in a new instructor to fill the role she's vacating, so you kids don't have to worry about anything. I ain't worried. Good.
But he's not worried for different reasons.
I suppose I'm the one worried about the branch campus on my way out. But now that I think about it, that was all for naught. You kids have all grown tremendously in the last year. Look at you. You were the #1 problem child when you got here. Now you're someone people can rely on. I'm not some model student. I think you were spot on with your first assessment. Regardless of what you think of yourself, it's a fact that the people around you trust and depend on you. So I hope you see this committee job through to the end. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. Hey Ash, doing your committee members rounds? What do you think, smartass? So, how's it going? Sounds like the literature club is doing well? Yeah, well, I left that all to Tatiana. And yet I saw you participating in the reading. You weren't too shabby either. You were watching. I just happened to be passing by, so I took a peek. Ain't anyone ever told you that nobody likes a peeping Tom? Haha, my bad. I couldn't help but be curious about how my students were faring. Right, whatever you say. But I guess you're always like that, prone to sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. I bet you've been running around all day looking after people. Yeah, actually. I figured since I hadn't seen you anywhere. Not that I'm complaining. Thanks to you, I had an easy time of it. Well, as an instructor here, I've been trying not to get too involved. Says the guy who'd probably write a formal letter apologizing for jaywalking, but I guess there are people out there who appreciate it. Ash? I just don't want to owe you anything. Ash. I'm going to keep sticking my nose into people's business, that's just how I am. And that goes for your business too. If anything comes up, let me know. I'll come running. I'm your homeroom instructor, okay? I told you that part of you is so damn annoying. I guess I'll go to the roof. Phew, almost time to wrap up. I should probably cast my vote. Which club had the best event, eh? It'd be lame to go to my own club, so... The band was cool, tea ceremony, cooking, tennis, the band. I'll write him a comment too, there we go. With that, the afternoon portion of the TLOH branch campus open house came to a close, finally. The visitors departed the school grounds in good spirits and something. As soon as they were all gone, Principal Le Guin summoned all of the students and faculty onto the field for another assembly. Alright, time to kill everybody. I'm pleased to announce that both the morning lectures and afternoon club activities were both very warmly received. Suffice to say, the open house proved to be an excellent showcase to the general public on how far we've come in a short span of time. I couldn't ask for a better conclusion to an eventful first year on this campus with all of you. Success such as this is only made possible thanks to the hard work and effort put in by every person involved, no matter their role. Impressively, despite the many hours you all have put into this, not a single one of you looks exhausted now that it's behind you. If anything, I see excitement and anticipation for the future in your eyes, a wonderful sign of what I'm sure is another good year to come. That having been said, it's now time for today's main event, the Murder Fest. Huh? I don't get it. The visitors, all the visitors are gone. There's nobody else left to see whatever it is. Is she talking about the club voting? It'd be pretty lame if that was the main event. We will now announce the result of the first student council presidential election for the branch campus. And they're gonna vote Ash. What? Nobody said anything about an election. Hiya, it's me, Mint, everybody's favorite engineer. I'll be your MC for this next segment. While Instructor TLOH over there tabulating everyone's votes, let's give our candidates one last introduction. First up, from Class 9, Militia Air Finance, it's the branch campus's highly capable social butterfly. You know him better as Stark.
Hi, it's me.
Next, from Class 8, Combat Tactics, it's the branch campus's heavy-sitting, ever-considerate sister figure.
I vote for her. She has my vote.
Leonora. And finally, hailing from Class 7, Special Operations, it's the campus punk with a heart of gold who everyone trusts. Ash. Are you shitting me? It goes without saying that this inaugural student council election is a very special occasion. As you all know, these 3 students were nominated by their respective classes, and when all is said and done, one of them... Hey Schwarzer, what's the deal? Mind telling me what the hell's going on here? What's there to explain? The ones who serve on the Open House Executive Committee get to run for president. Your efforts running things and helping the clubs get ready were essentially a campaign to show everyone what you're capable of. You've got to be... This is news to me. Because I thought I told you to give him the rundown last week. But Instructor, you see how he's reacting. If I told him he was up for election ahead of time, you would have quit on the spot. So I decided to leave that part out in the interest of the student body. Wow. That's kind of messed up. Why, you set me up. Look, what Musa did might have been a little mean, but we all did come together and chose to nominate you for President Ash. Your head's on straight. If anyone's suited to be student council president, it's Ponylocks over there, not me. Or you could have picked Mr. Hotshot honor student. Hell, Wild Philly would have been better, and she's a freaking loose cannon. I mean, I agree with that. With Yuna being the best candidate. Really, just about anyone he would do. Well, almost anyone. Little Bunny probably not. Damn. You could have been a little more discreet, but I don't disagree. I'm neither suited nor interested in being president. Well, in my case, my hands are already full with the duchy. Besides, you know me. I prefer scheming in the shadows over work in the open. Less scrutiny that way. And not a reach of shame to be found. As for me, I'm also busy following in the footsteps of my predecessors in the Vanda school. In that sense, I don't think it would be right for me to lead other people. Not right now, anyway. And I'm the last person you'd want filing paperwork and doing all the other administrative stuff. That's fair. You're more the type who prefers being out in front, leading the charge rather than commanding from the back. Taking all of that into account, we were led to a realization. Our best candidate for student council president is you, Ash. It wasn't simply a process of elimination. That's kind of what it sounded like, though. We nominated you for your ability to get things done and also to support others. Huh. Accepted, Ash. At this point, it's too late to change our nomination. I'll admit I would have perhaps preferred you to properly volunteer for it before things got underway. Be that as it may, I also happen to agree that you're the best man for the job, Ash. This isn't funny, you guys. This isn't just something you... Look, there's Instructor TLOH. That must mean... There you are. I'll leave the rest to you. You've got it. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The final results are in. Let's see. Wait a sec. Unfortunately, it looks like one person's vote had to be invalidated. That's the one we put in for the band, isn't it? It went to the Modern Music Club. It says I was sufficiently rocked. Hard to disagree there. Unfortunately, that's not what we're voting on, so it doesn't count. Ha 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 ha. So that's what that ballot box was about. Damn it. Anywho, on to the final results. I thought, it became clear after they made this announcement here. But the fact that he just assumed it would be for the club thing, without checking or reading anything about it, what the fuck? Anywho, on to the final results. In third place, with 4 votes, it's Leonora. What the fuck? She should at least be second. Come on. Stark is in no way more suited, nor does he deserve more votes than Leonora. Come on. This is wrong. This is rigged. I demand a recount. A redo.
Take what you can get. Thanks to everyone who voted for me. I really appreciate it. In second place, we have 5 votes. We have Stark.
Boo. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I'm not a little disappointed. I was all ready to take up the mantle and get to work.
Well, it's hard to complain coming in second.
If those two come in second and third, yeah, let's do the math. Oh man, it's so complicated.
Then that means... Ahem, I think you've all narrowed it down, but finally in first place, with 10 votes, exactly twice as many as our second place candidate, the Thor's Branch campus's first ever elected student council president is none other than... Reen, actually, because he's the protagonist. Come on, you guys, did you ever expect anything different? Ash Carbide from Class 7, congratulations! Yeah, that's awesome. Good for you, Ash. There's nobody more perfect to be our president.
Agreed. I always knew you would win. Clap, clap, clap. Are you shitting me?
Can't leave now.
You, student council president? Laugh of the century, right?
You're not gonna really do it, are you? You just don't know when to give up, Ash Carbide. It's truly pathetic.
You think I don't know I'm unfit for it?
How couldn't you? You're so weak you can't even beat me. How the hell do you expect to set a good example for anyone?
I said I know.
You'll never stand shoulder to shoulder with anyone. Never as a friend, as a confidant, or as a leader. You can put money on that.
He is good at gambling, though. You're not putting money on things?
Whoever voted for you must be out of their damn minds. It's beyond laughable, isn't it? Come on, Ash, let's hear you laugh at this farce. At the biggest joke of all, yourself. Ha 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 ha.
Shut up! Shut the hell up! Right. There you are, Schwarzer. Took you long enough. What's the occasion, Ash? Why'd you call me up here? Need to talk about something? You could say that, yeah. Got something I need to tell you. Well, you might want to make it quick. The others are going to be starting the after party soon. Things can't kick off without the man of the hour, you know? An after party, huh? Better to call it a farewell party when all is said and done. I'll cut to the chase, Schwarzer. I'm resigning from Thoros, is that it? What the? How the hell did you know? Give me a little credit, Ash. It's my job to stay on top of my students and their thoughts. Well, you read me like an open frickin' book. Happy now, 'cause I sure ain't. Let me ask you this. Does this have anything to do with what happened between you and the Emperor? His Majesty is doing just fine now. He's back to full health. And he personally forgave you for what happened. It's water under the bridge. You don't think I get that? Just because he's forgiven me doesn't mean that I can. And so your solution is to pack up and leave, is that it? Yeah, that's right. Running from the problem, is that gonna solve it? That's all I had to tell you, peace. Ash, wait. I respect your feelings, but I want you to stay with us. Huh? What's it to you? I thought about playing the good instructor and listing off a bunch of rational reasons why you should remain here. But I can tell you've thought this through and feel sincerely about it. I won't try to reason with you, I'm simply going to speak from the heart. Ash, I really do want you to stay put. It's not just because you're one of my students and I'd hate to see you go. I consider you a friend, a partner who's gone through a whole lot with me this past year. Now give me a break. Just once, can you not turn this into some corny-ass speech? No, I can't. You live. Think of the rest of Class 7. I think they'd be pretty sad if they didn't get to graduate with you. Yeah, right. Unlike what happened with your gen, I'm the only one dropping out here. Nobody's gonna miss some good-for-nothing jerk like me. You don't really believe that, do you? You need to open your eyes and take a good look around if you believe nobody here appreciates you. What do you mean? Wait.
He's right, Ash. That's not it at all.
Son of a... You guys heard of all of that?
Not just it, not all of it, but some. Though it seems the instructor was aware we were here.
We got the gist of things. I have to say, it's about what I expected.
Everyone's worried about you, Ash. You've been acting off for some time now.
Bah, so you guys were onto me for the entire time. Great.
Not just us, look.
Everyone is here.
Or maybe just her.
Ash,
Damn it, you two.
are you really going to drop out?
Think so. Look at the bright side. Now you'll be able to read in peace without my dumb ass scaring you. You should be happy.
But I won't. I did find you intimidating at first. But you're razor focused when you read your books. You even recommend ones for me to check out sometimes. Whenever I have a problem, even if it's silly, you always go out of your way to help me like it's no big deal. Most days we both read in silence, it's true. But over time, having you there has made the literature club such a cozy place to be. The silence won't be the same without you. I'm so glad we're in the same club together, Ash, so glad. And I'd rather it stay that way.
Hugh.
Tatiana. My, look at her pour her heart out. Honestly, what she said goes for all of us. I get that you've put a ton of thought into this, I really do, nobody's denying that. But we're just as determined to make it to graduation together, every one of us, as a class. We'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Don't think you can bail out on us so easily, mister.
Indeed, you're being rather narrow-minded about all this. You really should reconsider. Not to mention, I did lose to you in today's Panzer scrimmage, when you caught me by surprise. I would be haunted to the grave if you ran off before I had a chance to settle the score.
Don't forget me, I would hate to see you go as well. Then I would be the only one tormenting our dear instructor on a regular basis. It'd be so lonely without an accomplice.
As the instructor in question, I'm not sure what to make of that one.
I wouldn't be particularly upset if you left. Ellie, we're trying to... However, it would be sad if I was unable to graduate with you. Yeah. That much I can say for certain.
Damn it, guys. It's not just Class 7 either. You're appreciated by everyone on this branch campus. They need you here. Today's election results are a testament to how vital you've become to our school.
Hey, Ash, what are you doing standing around all the way up there, huh?
Oh, it's you guys. You're still here.
Not for long. We're about to head out. I will be coming to the shindig tonight, too, you know.
We've got something special for you there to celebrate your victory, so I hope you're getting pumped.
Yep, see you there, Mr. President. Bye.
So this talk here isn't even going to be the end of this? Holy moly.
Not you guys, too. The timing couldn't be more impeccable. I'll say. Whatever, I don't care what any of you say, I'm still...
Oh, give it a rest already, will you?
Oh, that's not her voice.
But come on, what chance did I have of guessing that?
Principal Gwyn, I didn't realize you were still on campus.
There's something I forgot to mention, but before I get to that. Ash Carbide, you don't truly think you can leave this academy so easily with so much unfinished business now, do you?
Huh? So what if I do?
This branch campus hasn't seen a single student leave our ranks to date. Not even the war could shatter our perfect record. As principal here, I am not about to permit our first desertion in such a shameful manner.
Are you for real?
Boy, she's really putting the screws up to him. I can see her point. Given the circumstances, of course she wouldn't be all that inclined to accept his withdrawal. If you really insist, I shall let you go, but only if you agree to fulfill one last assignment as your condition for graduating.
Yeah, what kind of assignment?
You must demonstrate the fruits of your education at this prestigious branch campus as one of its first students, something tangible. TLOH is an institution with deep ties to the Imperial family. You must shoulder its legacy without shying away from it. Surely you owe that much to His Majesty the Emperor after all that had happened.
It's hard to argue against that.
Agreed. That sounds like a very reasonable thing to ask in return. Not to mention, I believe today's election offers you something of a unique opportunity, one you would be foolish to pass up.
Ah, damn it. What makes you all think you can boss me around? You have no idea what I'm thinking.
Well, Ash, I hate to say it, but you brought all of this upon yourself. Now, are you going to turn tail and run from those thoughts, or will you confront them head on? The choice is yours.
Shit, you guys are playing real dirty, you know that.
There's the music.
Ganging up on me, goading me at every chance, going straight for my damn pride. How the hell am I supposed to run off in peace now that when you go to all that trouble?
Then does that mean?
Let me make one thing clear. I ain't staying because you guys all cried crocodile tears. Nothing like that. I just hate the thought of ditching this place when I've still got stuff left to do.
Sure.
Fine, I accept your dumb assignment. I'll make good on it so hard it'll wipe that smirk clean off your face. Meanwhile, till it's time to graduate, you better believe I'm gonna be putting all you guys to work, and that goes for the new kids.
Ash.
Now there's the Ash I know.
Yeesh, Ash. Can't you admit how you really feel just once?
Frankly, at this point, I'd be more shocked if he did.
Agreed. At any rate, this coming year is shaping up to be a rather fun one. Can't wait for it to begin. Oh yes, Carbide, about that other thing I forgot to mention earlier. The Student Council President is permitted to select who gets to fill the other roles on the Council. No election necessary.
Uh-oh.
That is all. Don't let me down now, President Carbide. I shall expect great things from you. Bye.
Well, it sounds like the Branch Campus Student Council is now officially underway. Better get to work, Ash.
If you need me for something, I'd be happy to be treasurer. Really, I just want to help her however I can. Make your life easier as a president. She's the best person for the job. She's already in charge of the branch campus's accounting after all. Oh, that's right. I have to get ready for the after party, so I think I'll be heading back to the dorms now.
Not so fast, Phony Locks. You're not trying to run away from me, are you?
Was it that obvious?
Clear as day. It seems we had nothing to worry about.
Yep, all's well that ends well.
That Ash, stirring up trouble until the very moment I step off this campus, I swear.
Ha ha ha.
So you didn't run away? Yeah, no matter how lame I may look, I decided to stay on the course. You already noticed, right? That curse of yours vanished a long time ago.
So it was just a self-doubt.
I know. You're nothing more than the manifestation of my own guilt. Finally, you put two and two together. Guess it's time I was on my way then. No, that's not how this works. You're not going anywhere. Probably not ever.
それでも俺は前に進む。無様に地べたを這ってでも。だから、そこで見てやがれ。そうかよ。いいだろう。アッシュカーバイド。てめえ自身が選んだ未来をな。
Uh-huh.
Two days later. This never ends. It's bright. Student Council. North Branch Campus First Student Council. Treasurer, Tatiana. Secretary, Stamm. Supervisor, Leonora. Vice President, Musa. President, Ash. Verified by Principal Aurelia Liquin. Thor's open house end. Phew, that was long as fuck. True Rage. Well, I made one of those, but having another's good. Student Council Band too. Ooh. Goodness. I guess... Mick, if you're listening,
I guess how is there enough content, I guess, in that last stratum? Or should I just tag on another hour or so now? Because if it's, you know, if there's some stuff, then I guess I can do the... Well, no, I guess I'll do the daydream we have here now anyway. Because there's probably another one to unlock in that last stratum. This is my guess. So I'd rather only have that one left if I do another one. Another episode. Early March 1207 of the Septian calendar. Please don't be super long. After commanding the Viceland army in the war, the one-time head of Lamara's forces was set to remain principal of Thor's branch campus. To that end, she found herself poring over reams of paperwork. I guess we have to spend a bunch of time at campus in these daydreams. Glasses Aurelia. There, I suppose it's about time for a break. When I first took this position, I never thought I'd stick with it. But thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there's great significance behind staying here. I never planned on going back to the provincial army anyway. I need to put all into the principal. Into being the principal, Jesus Christ. For Lady Medina as well. Re-evaluating the structure of the Thor's main campus and the revival of club activities. The main campus is going to see major changes, and the branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to a reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board, and the number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like I'll be in charge of the arts. Instructor Mary and I will have to coordinate not just when it comes to classes, but clubs as well. If I remember correctly, she's currently back home taking some time off. I remember when she came to me to talk about her romantic woes. It was at the farewell party the night before the Battle of Riomanganda. And I believe Wallace was there as well. Speak of the devil. It's me, what is it? I see, understood. Well, now this should be fun. It might be time to bring back my electric fan. Not today, I guess, but it's getting hot again. There was like a string of like 1 or 2 weeks, I guess, where it was really hot, but then it's cooled down, and now it seems like it's getting hotter again. The sweat is unpleasant.
There you are, Mary. I'm sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year. I even caused you to use up some of your valuable vacation time.
It's perfectly alright. I managed to finish everything I needed to do. I'm thankful for the opportunity to take a break and come home for once. So what is it you wanted to speak with me about, Father?
Well, you see, I'm happy that your career is going so well, however. Well, I suppose there's no sense in beating around the bush. What exactly is the status of your relationship with that man?
Do you mean Makarov?
Yes, him. That scruffy-looking commoner with no sense for the fine arts. I learned you two had been seeing each other for over a year, the night before the Great War started. It was still just a phone call. But I could tell from speaking with him that night that he's a strong-willed sort of man. He's even Professor Schmidt's second disciple. However, what exactly has he done in the half-year since? He's still yet to give you a formal proposal or buy you a ring.
Yes, but I thought you accepted his explanation when we came to visit.
You mean after the war?
To be frank, Professor Schmidt still has yet to recognize any of the results I've produced thus far. Until that happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, then and only then will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask that you remain patient for a little while longer. I just need a bit more time. His words were quite impactful, but they lacked convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. Just what are these results he spoke of? Isn't he an instructor first and foremost like yourself? Well, we saw some of those results in another daydream. I assure you he has his reasons. Even if you of all people find that hard to believe. Enough. I'd rather move on from discussing him. You were the one who started it. I summoned you here today to talk about something else entirely. You have a marriage interview coming on soon, Mary, but that doesn't make sense. Pardon? What in the world are you talking about? I respect the feelings you hold for that man. However, I can tell how unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you? No, not specifically. But he still has my support regardless. That may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. It's not your job, dude. As for this interview, someone very respected was willing to arrange this meeting. It would reflect poorly on our house should you refuse to go through with it now. Well, fuck the house, dude. It's scheduled for tomorrow. I can expect you to be there, yes? This is all so sudden. You've put me into a position where I can't refuse. Sure you can. Let me be clear. I'm not forcing you to marry this person. I simply want you to keep your options open. As they say, experience is everything in life. As for who the suitor is, I'll leave that as a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That is all. I suggest you get a good night's rest ahead of tomorrow. Father, we're not done talking. I said that is all. Fine, please excuse me. She could stand to fight back a little more. One step forward. At night. So how do I kill my father without anyone noticing? So that's what this is all about. It's my fault that it's come to this. Please don't blame yourself, I'll be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so he should still respect my decision. Really? Well, that's a relief at least. Eh? So does that mean you were at least a little concerned about losing me? A little? More like an absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through this if I were just a little more reliable. That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can. That's something to be admired. No, getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm not going to be the man I ought to be until the job is done. They say that I'm stubborn, that stubborn old goat's second disciple, but I left the institute without presenting a capstone project. Just look at everything George and Tita have already accomplished at their ages. Compared to them, I'm pathetic. Compared to Tita, yes. Compared to George, no. Makarov. So, would you happen to be at the branch campus research building again today? Yeah, Einhard Keep is there, and that makes for the perfect testing ground. The main campus is no slouch, but this is the professor's home turf. I suppose it would be. I take the details of your project are still confidential then? Yeah, sorry about that. It's all got to stay under wraps until it's complete. I promise you'll be the first one to know once that old man's satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit. You don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm in no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Please try not to push yourself too hard. I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I was thinking of pulling an all-nighter. But just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon. He's neck-deep in his research as ever. Makarov tries to hide it, but I can tell how concerned he is about me. It would be selfish to ask for more than that. But just once, I wish he'd say he was going to come rushing to my side. No, this only goes to show how much faith he has in me. I need to show the same faith in him. I'll have to politely turn down whatever his suitor father has arranged for tomorrow.
It's the NTR story. Finally.
And so the day of the rearranged marriage meeting arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the mediator for said event was none other than the ruler of the Sutherland Province Marquis High Arms. However, their arranged partner Mary was to meet came as an even greater surprise. Applause for what? Saint Arc. I mean, it's not really a surprise because it was in the thumbnail of the daydream, but act surprise everybody. What? Brigadier General Wallace? Oh, excuse me, you were recently promoted to Major General, as I recall. It's fine. I wouldn't expect you to call me by my rank anyway. I believe the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War. Yes, I believe so. It's great to see you again. But there has been some sort of mistake, has there?
Don't be so rude, Mary. Please forgive my daughter's behavior, Your Lordship, Major General. It's all right. Her surprise is understandable. Major General Bardias has quite the reputation in Sutherland, but he's hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached about potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted even once.
It's as the Marquis says, this is my first time meeting with a partner for an arranged marriage. That's because I had never felt anything toward a potential suitress until now.
Oh shit.
Though I have only met Lady Mary once before, I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. What sort of man would I be if I let an opportunity like this pass me by? I had to accept.
You feel that way about me, Lord Wallace?
Well, then I'm happy to that my daughter won the favor of a man of such as yourself.
Father, I recall speaking with Lord Wallace and Lady Aurelia about my romantic troubles the night of that party. He should know how I feel, so why is he doing this?
Maybe intentionally, it's a way of helping somehow.
Like stirring the flames in Makarov, or just, making sure there is a marriage interviews that will definitely fail, I don't know.
In that case, I imagine things should go quite smoothly. Yes, so it seems. 4 is a crowd, wouldn't you say? Why don't we give them some privacy? Take as long as you need you to. Condoms are under the table. House Altheim and House Bardias are among the most distinguished families in Sutherland. It was my pleasure to serve as a mediator. I'll be expecting good news.
I do what I can.
So...
And then when she came back to Makarov, she had a tan and... well, I guess her hair is already blonde. And even more bleached hair. St. Arc truly is a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before it was the chalk color it is today, it was the shining white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. And once peace returned, it became the home of Erebonia's renaissance of the fine arts.
Correct. It said that Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparking people's interest and desire for the arts. That's how House Altheim came to own several works of art from the area of the old capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace?
Well, House Bardias planted its roots in Erebonia after the War of the Lions, so it has a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've always been fonder of paintings and music personally. That's part of what draws me to you as a teacher of the arts.
You don't say. That's very flattering.
How about I buy us some drinks? Then we can sit at one of the benches and chat some more.
Well, all right. It's not quite the same as resting at a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
You only said ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What the fuck does that mean?
I had never thought of it that way.
It's just my own personal interpretation. That said, I didn't take you for the type to have such a deep knowledge of the arts. I'm truly impressed.
Maybe so, but I could never compare to you. Your wisdom of the field goes far beyond 4 years as an instructor.
Please, you flatter me. I have to admit that I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady Aurelia often?
Well, I'd be lying if I said we haven't had our share of meaningful conversations. Though we haven't had the time to talk together like this in some time. My apologies for bringing this up so suddenly, Lady Mary. But were you truly shocked when you realized I was the one here for you today?
Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back at the estate was unbecoming. I'm sorry for that. I believe I'm fully grasped my thoughts on the situation now, and I better understand your true intentions.
Do you now?
I haven't forgotten the advice you gave me on matters of the heart during the send-off party before the war. If I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well how it would end, didn't you? I'm truly sorry for getting you involved in House Altheim's internal matters.
Not at all. I believe there's been a fundamental misunderstanding between us.
There has?
I spoke the truth when I said that I was quite fond of you. Did you think those weren't my true feelings?
Pardon?
I'm well aware of how you feel toward Makarov. Given that, it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all times. Though just the same as him, I am at the age where it's time I start to seriously consider marriage, even if there are obstacles in my way. It's only natural I give an earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner.
And that someone is me?
Yes, and it's all started on the night of the party. I saw how wholeheartedly and loyally you cared for Makarov, irrational as it may be, that drew me to you.
He is a total NTR guy. He gets off on women who have guys. Damn.
He just needs to bleach his hair now. He's already got a tan. And he's, a strong guy. So much so that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. I couldn't help but think that I would never treat you that way. I'm aware that confessing these feelings now will only increase the burden that's weighing on you. But I couldn't simply give up. I'm a stubborn man who let his pride get in the way. I'm sorry, Lady Mary. I can only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I want you to understand that my feelings are genuine.
Is he serious?
But if you still don't believe me, then there's somewhere I'd like to have you accompany me. Would you do the honor?
It's a love hotel. I've seen this plot happen a million times.
Oh, this love hotel is simply the only place that was still open right now. But now that we're here anyway, boom!
And now she can't get enough of him anymore. It's like, it's as old as time. It's older than the Bible. It's the oldest story ever written, really. And the best.
What?
You were referring to Chardon Boutique? But why here?
They got condoms here, what? Because there's something I'd like to get for you, if that's alright. A magnum pack of condoms. The magnum size is for me, if you understand. Consider it a testament to just how sincere my feelings are.
I don't know what you say to that. I can't possibly reciprocate, even if your feelings are sincere. Makarov is the one
As I said, I'm well aware that what I'm doing is rather unrefined and possibly even unreasonable. All I ask is that you hear me out. I get the sense there's something about you or your and Makarov's relationship that is still in doubt.
That's because his penis is so small and he never satisfies me. He's such a quick shot, and he can only come once. He's not necessarily wrong. Father has picked up on that too. That's why he's been so concerned. And he never has time for me. And he's always tired.
And what are some other cliches?
And also he cheated on me. Before.
That look on your face tells me you're aware of this as well. All the more reason I can't simply back down.
What's this?
I know a ring would be a bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this.
Wallace presented Mary with a stunning corsage. Is this a marguerite corsage?
That's right. In the language of flowers, the marguerite means true love. It represents my feelings toward you.
Damn, dude. He's going in. True love.
I also ask that you consider social standing as two people that both come from noble houses. I am only the son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. That seems to be enough to satisfy Count Altheim. And as a man, I'm confident I can make you happy. I can please you. Given the direction things have gone since the war, I suspect the next era will be a trying one for the nobility. Our house could support one another, houses probably, could support one another through it if we were together.
I suppose that's true.
It's alright. I'm not asking for an immediate answer. My only hope for today was for us to get to know each other better. I know how unreasonable it would be to expect an answer so soon, so I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. I hope you'll think carefully about who the best partner for you really is.
It's Reen. I just now realized that I'm in love with Reen, because Reen's the best, and everybody loves Reen, so do I.
Sorry. Well then, I'll take my leave for now. I'll be looking forward to good news.
Oh. How did it come to this?
And then she goes to... she's like,
No, I can't even wait until tomorrow. I'm gonna deny him right now.
And then she goes to his room, accidentally sees him step out of the shower with this huge dick exposed, and she's like, oh my god, it's so big. And then everything goes in a different direction. Sorry.
How did it come to this? What do I tell Makarov? The best partner for me? How do I truly feel?
And so the following day...
It sounds as though the two of you had quite a productive day yesterday. I understand you asked us here before because there's something you want to say. What is it? Could it be that you've agreed to accept the Major General as a suitor?
I'm ready for your answer if you are, Lady Mary.
Very well. I spent all of last night giving serious consideration to my response. And I think the NTR ending is probably the best. I marry Makarov and I get together with you.
Look man, the fiction writes itself, okay? I've seen this movie, I've seen this manga. I've read it a million times.
While I'm incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace, I'm afraid I cannot return them.
Are you certain?
Oh dear.
Might I ask why?
It's rather simple. Because I'm in love with Makarov.
Makarov. Are you really?
Yes.
Please forgive me for being rude, but you're sure that love is real?
Of course I am.
In that case, could I ask you to explain your feelings to us? I need to hear ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has. I don't know if that's, like, love is kinda not that easy to describe, is it?
Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain it myself. What, starting at how Makarov and I first met suffice?
Go on.
This is a good opportunity for me to learn as well. Please continue, Mary.
I was still a naive, sheltered girl when I was first hired by Thors. I didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles, and I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening. But as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. Yes, at first glance he can seem slovenly and come across as aloof. But the truth was he was watching over me more than anyone else. Makarov was giving me the help and advice in his own nonchalant way. That isn't to say he was giving me special treatment, it was simply who he was. And as the days passed, I began to respect him for it without even realizing it. I even grew fond of the heartwarming relationship he holds with his niece, Mint. And then after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. It wasn't just respect I felt toward him.
Oh.
Isn't that something? But why him of all people?
Rather, does it the 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much? I don't believe any of that matters when it comes to matters of the heart.
Well...
まだまだ人生経験の浅い私が本当の愛について語るのはおこがましいと思います。 ですがこの思いは本物だと。いいえ、本物にしていきたいと思っています。ですから本当に申し訳ありません。改めてこの話はなかったことにさせてください。
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov run now.
Then does that mean you?
You feel that strongly about him, Mary? How could any of us deny it after hearing all that?
メアリー嬢よ。そう結論を急ぐこともないだろう。
That voice, is it?
Hey, I was wondering where you were.
Please pardon my intrusion, Lord High Arms and Count Altheim. I understand an arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing to come straight here.
Was it? Whatever do you mean? Are you saying you're in favor of this arranged marriage, your ladyship?
That I am. But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However...
Right, there's still the matter of how Makarov himself feels. I can recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if that love is unrequited?
His tone is so much more serious than before. I assure you that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me.
Oh yeah, then explain these photos. And he's making out with some other woman.
If that's the case, why is it that you two haven't been seeing each other as much as of late? Did he not leave you behind and take his research to the branch campus of Sanger? Yes, he has been in leaves. But that's because there's an important project Makarov has no choice but to finish. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny that the two of you share a genuine bond. But could the same not become true of yourself and Wallace?
What the fuck is this daydream, dude? I feel like I'm having a fever dream instead.
I've known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down.
Why do we... like what?
He has always met my expectations and lent his support as a noble, a soldier, and a comrade. And if he directed that loyalty to someone he loved, I have no doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave you aside or keep you waiting. He would never give you up. He would never let you down. He would never run around and hurt you. He would live up to your expectations and become a better partner to you than Makarov ever could. Something tells me you suspect that as well.
My, even Count Le Guin recognizes what kind of man the Major General is. Mary, I understand how sincere your feelings are. All I want is for you to choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. That is my only wish as your father.
I know, Father, but I can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What can I say to them?
And Makarov bursts through in that turfing that he made, which he isn't even supposed to be able to pilot, but with the power of love. No. Where's the turfing?
メアリーさんの気持ちに寄り添うのは他の誰でもなく俺の役目です。
Or a mint.
Makarov? Looks like we made it, just in the nick of time. What a shame. I was hoping to see what would happen if it took you longer.
You can be a real bully sometimes, you know that.
She knew all along. What are these?
Well, well.
It looks splendid. Is this the machine I've been hearing so much about?
The new Soldat you've been developing with the aid of Schwarzer and the others, is it finished?
Yeah, I even got Professor Schmidt to acknowledge it as my capstone project. It'll still be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep this a secret. But now that it's done, there's nothing stopping me from standing by your side. I'm finally a man worthy of you.
Oh, Makarov.
Worthy, eh? A little ironic, wouldn't you say? Your project is what kept her waiting and led you to interrupting an arranged marriage proposal in the first place.
I'm not going to make any excuses. What I do know is that I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. I know I half-ass some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. But she loves me for who I am. And better yet, she's the most devoted person I've ever met. And I'm not just talking about our relationship. Mary has everything I lack. She's the other half of I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met.
Goodness,
And all of that scared me. I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly any more experienced when it comes to love and all that. Do I ever even deserve to be with her? More importantly, can I truly make her happy? When I heard about this suitor business for a brief moment, I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down, I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. But now I have what it takes to harden my resolve, and my I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. I'm sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have her. I don't care about our differences in social standing, how decorated you are, or if you're better suited for her than I am. Nothing's going to change how I feel about her.
Makarov. You tell him.
Well, when you put it like that, if you feel that strongly about Lady Mary, then I humbly concede. That look in your eye tells me everything I needed to know. I won't stand in your way. Not officially, anyway. Wink.
It was a very heartfelt speech. But are you sure this is what you want, Mary?
I am, Father.
Huh.
My, that's all well and good. But I do believe everyone gathered today to see, everyone gathered today to see a marriage be arranged. You wouldn't want to disappoint them. If you're so resolved, then why don't we make it official?
What?
Agreed. I think that would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. What do you think, Lord Hyams and Count Altheim?
But of course. Yes, I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point.
You've got this, Uncle Makarov. Teehee.
I'm not a perfect man. I'm still immature in a lot of ways, and I know I can be a handful at times. But I know there's nothing we can't beat so long as we hold on to the love we have for one another.
He brought a ring.
あなたは俺の人生になくてはならない人です。だからどうか俺と結婚してください。
Actually, no.
マカロフさん。はい。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Wowie zowie. I really do appreciate your concern and help through all of this.
Sorry about all the fuss, Your Lordship. No need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today.
Don't mention it. Something tells me things would have worked out between you two even without the theatrics. Oh, and about the Marguerite corsage I gave you yesterday. Consider it an engagement gift from me to the both of you.
Lord Wallace, does that mean you planned for this, for all of this from the beginning?
Sheesh, how am I supposed to top that?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities. The General sure did take me for a ride, though.
Whatever do you mean? Wallace was the one who requested my help. But after reflecting on it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you. And I wouldn't mind arranging for it again, should Sir Makarov here fail to meet my expectations.
I'll pass on incurring that wrath, thanks.
You really are something else, you know that.
Pardon me if I'm being too presumptuous, Wallace, but perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well.
Haha. You got me there.
Now, want to tell us what's so funny?
Pipe down. Keep your nose out of other people's business for once.
Come on. He's not good enough for her earlier. He's not good enough. Nobody's good enough.
You two wouldn't have gotten together in the first place if it weren't for me. He's not wrong. I feel like I owe Mint a lot for pushing us together a few years ago.
Sure, but don't go and encouraging her. That's a slippery slope. But I guess I owe it to you for coming with me today. It meant a lot. It meant a lot.
That's more like it. You're very welcome. Geez, how many times do I have to tell you to be more honest about your feelings?
Don't let it get to your head, kid. Regardless, today's been a joyous day, wouldn't you say? As long as you're here, could I interest you in joining us for dinner? We can begin the wedding planning over drinks. That sounds great. I'd be happy to.
Shall we be off then? People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary was certainly surprised, but I also didn't expect Sir Makarov to fight so valiantly.
I know what you mean. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from him.
Oh, from the sound of it, you were courting her with everything you had. I find it hard to believe it was all just a performance.
Haha, who can say? Anyway, Lady Aurelia, if you have some spare time, would you care to cross blades with me?
After a practice duel, are you? It has been a while since we last did battle. Very well, on the condition that it be on horseback.
Are you sure?
Why not? I'm feeling nostalgic for the duel we had during the academy days. It's a memory that I could never forget. My only regret is that there was no victor.
Ha, do you really consider that it a draw? I was the president of the riding club and you were the fresh-faced first year. You may as well have won.
Not at all. I've never been satisfied with that result.
I know when to admit defeat. We really do have a phenomenal first year on our hands. To the victor goes the spoils. Since you won, you can make one request of me as the club's president. What do you desire?
Oh. She looks so different. I don't believe this is to be a true victory, though I will answer your question even if it was a draw. My goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword, and to do that so, I am to become the commander-in-chief of the world itself.
World domination. I support it.
Should Adios allow that to pass, then my wish is for you to support me as my right-hand man.
That day really takes me back. In retrospect, that was probably where it all began.
Why the smirk?
It's nothing. It's nothing. Just thinking this is a good opportunity. I'll face you with everything I have, so that this duel's outcome will be more to your liking.
Will you now? I should be the one telling you that.
やるからには今度こそ勝たせてもらうぞ。オレス・バルディアス先輩。
また懐かしい呼び方を。だがそれはこちらのセリフだ。覚悟するがいい。オーレリア・ルグイン。
Ba 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 ba. One step forward and I feel like there was a lot of detail on that relationship that we maybe didn't need as much of. Though I had fun interpreting my NTR story into that. But other than that, it was just kind of like maybe too much.
But hey, another true storm bell.
Yeah. I didn't really feel like it was left hanging all that much. But they wanted to put a total bow on it. How long would you say the remainder of the... I guess the story, if I'm gonna go through it now, would take? Should I just do that now, or is it better if I... Maybe not better, but, you know... Would taking this to tomorrow also make sense? Is it like an hour, or is it like 3? Yeah, like if I went for... went back into the final stratum, I think now. Alright, that is good to know that you say it with such confidence. Okay. In that case, we're gonna stop here. And bring it back, maybe close it out tomorrow. So, wait, did I get anything from the previous story? I think we got a true rage gem again, right? The second one. Guess let's give that to her. Just because... Wait, that's a level 2 slot. Okay, last thing we're gonna do today. Level up some slots of the people that are in my party. Because what the fuck? Like, at least in my sub-party. Like, why do you not have full slots? And you. Oops. And there. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Super Rage. And then I can give you something better here too. Like a dazzling monster. Beautiful. Okay. Now. Whoops. Now we're done for today. And I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and opening the rift to the final act, I guess, with me. And daydreaming a whole bunch. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow, when we probably finish this. I really need to finish this because today Okayu started streaming Mina the Hollower. And I couldn't watch because that's the next game I want to play. So I don't want to get spoiled. But it's Okayu, I can't just not watch. Unless it's some jump scare horror game or some shit. So I gotta do that. So maybe tomorrow is the time. But no rush. But you should rush to my stream tomorrow or any other time. And if things go to plan, I guess, then starting next week on Tuesday, the Sink or Swim Weekly will be back. The City of the Wolves and King of Fighters Weekly that I had at some point hosted. Maybe it'll be pop off. Maybe it'll pop off more than it did back then. We'll see. But yeah. Until any of that happens, I say otsukare-sama. Bye bye.